Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Thursday, July 9th trading day. Hope you are doing well. Good morning, Scabby, Yan, Randall, Ras, Logic, NCF, Sky, Belgian, Carlo, Trader LG, Enya, Stan, JL, Robert, RNR, Angia, David, Sadar, Amvavar, John, Brandon, Kristen, Rum, Salvador, Sub-Zero, Rib, Oscar, Slee, so many warriors in the morning. Wayne, let us do what we do as a community. Good morning, Arab3, Roger, Toad. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, God of heaven and earth, this morning we take a pause and we give you the praise and honor and glory that you deserve, for you are Lord of all. We ask for your mercy and your grace this morning to be upon us, and your presence to be experienced and felt with us, so that we can continue on this journey of faith that you called us to walk on. May your name be glorified. May your hearts be pure. May you align our interests with yours. We thank you, Jesus, for all that you've done for us. We bless your holy name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. Guys, we got the gap up that we want. We got the gap up we want. This morning we wanted a gap up, right? Yesterday a gap up push. We got exactly that. The semis and Nvidia is pulling back a little bit at 204 with a gap up. Semis are doing pretty well. S2XL doing pretty well. So some semis or SOXL. Gonna unload some right here. I downsized some yesterday, so I really sized properly yesterday in case they didn't bounce. Very nice. Selling this gap up on the semis, on SOXL. Very nice. Nice. All right, so guys, right now, with this gap up, we have a clear high of yesterday right here. Okay? So, and we've gotten above the previous breakdown here. So this 29,550, if we come down today, I don't know if we will. If it comes down here, it's nothing crazy. 150 points, right? Nothing crazy. I'm going to see if they support it. Or am I going to see whether they come straight back down? Okay, if you look at the hourly chart, okay, right now we're jamming up into possibly some previous resistance here. But if we can clear this, we can have a blue skies push. All right, I just lost my hourly chart. 1 second. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button right now. All right, let's try to hit the like button right now, right in the beginning. All right, so we got a gap up, little sell off, about 100 points. Very normal, basic stuff, okay? Basic stuff. Nothing criminal here with a massive gap up like this. Unfortunately, they're pulling back Nvidia quite a bit with this gap up. 206 to 202. Hopefully they hold somewhere. So far this dip is pretty shallow, which is great. We look into the hourly chart. We got a massive downtrend break to the upside. Okay, massive downtrend break to the upside. And right now we're sitting at around the 50% mark here. So far, the gap up rejected the 50% fib on the hourly chart. Okay, so today we're gonna have to see whether they push through that 50% and maintain this massive green candle gap up. As the one contract left with an average of 29117. I don't know why Interactive Brokers pushed up my average. Yesterday it was 29086. I had 3 and I sold 2. And this morning it says it's 29117. I don't know why they keep on pushing my entry level higher. But nevertheless, I am like 600 points higher now, 650 points higher. Very nice, guys. This dip here got bought up. This is a bullish sign. So probably what's going to happen today, guys, is they're going to try to push in the morning. If we hold this low here, push it up, maybe come down to bounce a little bit later on. Okay? What's FIFO? FIFO, what does that mean? Sorry, guys, don't give me too complicated terms here, right? Just a normal trader here. I don't understand too complicated stuff, right? First in, first out? For what? What does that mean? Alright, guys, so right dip here. IPKR first in, first out. What does that mean? I don't understand, guys. Sorry. It's really slow on that.
Order submitted.
Futures contracts? Okay, guys, you're gonna have to explain to me later because I don't understand it all, but you know, that's why I tell you, you don't have to be the biggest, smartest, whatever trader.
Order filled.
5-minute massive hammer, guys. Look at that. Man, I wish I dipped one there, man. They're probably gonna jam it up. Man, if SOXL gets into breaks that high of 210, I'm gonna have to sell more. I sold some at the open. Man, very nice trade. I locked in 43K yesterday, and I just locked in another 21K at the open. I still have 130K trailing, I realize. Very nice, man. This trade was beautiful. SOXL and Nvidia, but Nvidia is like pulling back. I didn't want to see that. I would like to have seen like Nvidia just went straight up to 209, 210, but oh well. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Anilong. Thank you, Long. Hell, I don't understand that. It messes up the average. First in, first out. Oh, once you sell the first one, it takes out that average. Is that right? Oh, I gotcha. Now I get it. Now I get it. Thank you, NCF. Thank you. What a nice, beautiful pump. They're jamming up into the 50% fib of the hourly chart right now. Okay, we do have a bunch of resistance, but we are in the morning. We can use the morning momentum to punch through. Okay. On the 4-hour chart, we have a massive downtrend break on the 4-hour chart. Things are looking bullish if we can defend this 29,800 points lower. Okay. I'm not selling this one contract, man. I'm going to try to hold it as long as I can. NSCF, I never thought it was. You know, I just didn't know what it meant, so. Guys, we have 1,200 people watching the stream now, only 200 likes. Do you think we can get the 400 likes right off the bat? 400 likes right off the bat, guys. Come on. If you haven't hit the like yet, please go ahead and hit the like button.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Gonna have to rotate.
Order filled.
One more push, I rotate. What a nice push, guys. What a nice push. Man, these swings are looking nice. 204 on SOXL. Come on, NVIDIA. What are you doing, man? Why are you at 202? What are you doing, NVIDIA? What are you doing, NVIDIA? That's the wrong direction, man. Alright, if this pulls back, if we punch one more, use this account. First entry. If it pulls back, I'll go back to the other. Alright, it looks like it's going to keep pumping, so I'm going to set some limits.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's SOXL? It's SOXL. 3 times ETF, 3 times leverage ETF, then the semis. That's right, I'm trading 3 times leverage ETFs. When it's good, it's really good. When it's bad, it's really bad. But that's me. I'm very aggressive on trades. Waiting. Right now from the 670, we pumped 200 points straight up. Alright, if we keep on ripping straight up, I'll use this second account. That first entry won't make it. IXM a little different. A little different. It's not really copy trading because...
Order filled.
Alright, coming back to this one.
Order.
Cover one more. Nice. Work the core. Gilbert, is that right? They'll show up late to the party? I hope so. They're selling the X7 right now today, so, right? So... Man, if SOXL pumps back into the 300s, do you think that's possible, guys? I'm gonna trail these last ones, man. I got lots of time on these things, man. I mean, I got a bunch of contracts in August, so, and I already locked in a lot of profits. Even if everything goes back, whatever, I can adjust, right? So, what a beautiful trade. Nice. Come on down. Don't be shy. Now, right now, guys, right now, the key is, do we hold a higher low and we don't break this low? All right, so right now, I'll tell you this. The bears want to just bring it back down and break this low down here. If all day we don't break this low, you know what that's going to happen, right? You know what setup that is, right? Anybody know what setup this is looking like right now? A massive gap up and a push at the open. And if they don't break the low of the day, you know what that setup is, right? Anybody know what that setup is? Now, if they come all the way down, no problem. I don't know. But if they don't, then you got to know what the market is doing. Snuffle's got some ideas, right? A massive gap up with a 200-point push at the open and cannot break the low of day. You know what to do, right? You know what to do, right? Good to see you, Mickey. What's going on, man? Malik, Tato. Carlos says short more. Okay, okay. That gives us more view. Gives us more fuel. The bears had their time in the past couple weeks, right? They had their fun. The bears, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Is this another time, right? Up and then down? Maybe. But you know, right now I'm still short. But 2002 puppy. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Wow. They're serious. They're really serious.
Order filled.
They're really serious. I like that. I like when the market is committed. I like that. A $95 loss is no problem. I like that. I like how you're very committed, market, right now. I like that. My swings are really liking it. Beautiful.
Order submitted.
All serious except NVIDIA. Yeah, NVIDIA is selling off, man. I'm glad I locked some yesterday on the 204 push on the volume expansion, but at least SOXL is doing better. Micron is pumping. AMD is pumping. So You want the 30K break and hold? That's another 150 points higher. So Nvidia is getting sold off along with the Max 7. The rotation's back into the semis, but Nvidia not doing so well. Glad I locked some. I still have a lot of contracts left, so we'll see. But my average is really good. I bought it into the in the 190s, so right now from this low here, let's draw a line here so we can be mindful of the low of the day. All right, let's take this line. This line is yesterday's RTH high, and now we're gonna draw one here. If they break this bubble here, they'll try to retest this area, maybe even come to this low here, possibly low of day, but we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Right now they are pretty strong, right? With this punch here, they ripped it one more. As long as they hold, this is the first pullback, guys. I know it seems hard to buy, but if they keep pumping and you don't buy the first pullback, the second and third pullback's gonna be harder. Now, if you buy the first pullback and the thing goes bam straight down, don't be like, yo, FSP, you said to buy the first pullback, bro. Yeah, I did, but if it goes all the way down, I gotta adjust. Right? If you wanna buy dips, if you wanna buy pullbacks, the first pullback is the safest to buy. Okay? And that's just common sense, right? After the first pullback, we got a second pullback, then a third pullback, but we already pumped 200 points. Yes, that's the point. It's hard to engage. That's why I told you, do you know what the setup is? If you have a gap up and we have a 200 point pump and it wouldn't drop. I asked you that question in the morning, right? I'm like, you know what that setup is, right? Remember in the morning? I asked you guys, yo guys, if we can't break below, right? With a 200, with a massive gap up and a 200 point pump, you know what that setup is, right? Now, I do think it's possible we get a sizable pullback sometime in today. Let's say we rip 200, 300 points, 400 points. I don't know how high it rips, okay? But let's say we keep ripping straight up. I do think it's possible to pull back, you know, like 200, even 250, nothing too crazy. Why? Because you have a massive gap up on the daily chart, right? And if we push another 300-400 straight up in the open, a little bit of retrace wouldn't be impossible. Okay? So you talk long now, now you're out. There you go. There you go. Don't forget, guys. 670 was this morning, guys. Your kids gonna like this. 6.7, right? 670. We pumped 210 points so far. All right. At any moment, now don't just long here because I'm long. You can sell here. At any moment, you have to be prepared for this. I don't want to hear anybody crying if we do this here. MSP, I followed you on the long, and now the account's toast. Ah, my so is mine. If it does that, so is mine gonna be. But I'm gonna rotate. I know this is my first entry, right? I know the first pullback is safe. It's still a first entry funded. It's a brand new funded, but I'm okay with it. It's a first entry, brand new funded. I'm gonna put it forward, right? So. FSP, I followed you. You got profits. If you followed, you got profits right now. Take it. If you're afraid, right now we pumped 220 points. The chances of it doing some whips are very possible. Okay, if it does that, are you going to be okay? I'm asking you. If you're not going to be okay if it does this, lock your profits now. And by the way, don't copy what I trade here. I'm just I tell you guys all the time, normal trader, just you. Just a normal trader. I don't even know what FIFO is, first in, first out, all right? But by the grace of God, I'm making some money here and there, which is great. You don't have to be the best of whatever, right? Right now, we have a pump from 670 straight up to 880. That's a 210 point pump, okay? You don't have to click any buttons. You want to click buttons, click the like button, guys, and click these emojis like 300 times, all right? It's free, okay? It's free to click. Click these buttons. Gap and go, right? So.
Order submitted.
News coming out at what time? 10 o'clock US existing home sales. Okay. There's the pullback.
Order filled.
They're going to shake you out. Getting ready to rotate. If it doesn't hold here, all part of the plan. Now the key is, do we go straight down from here? If we go straight down from here, then we can have some whipsaws. Then we look at whether they break the lows. If they come down here and hold some kind of level, about to rotate, I'm still going to engage it above the low today. I'm still going to engage it above the low today. You took that short? Well done, Malik. Great job, man. Congrats on you, Carlos and you Bears. Well done. If we come straight up all the way back up, then it means it's not done. Okay? If it comes all the way down,
Order canceled.
then reach my fill there. Then reach my fill.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's see if we can hold this box. If we cannot hold this box, we break this bubble, we go to 760. Okay? Downsize one, a little weak. I'm going to downsize one right here to give myself more room to add if we drop.
Order submitted.
Moment of truth. Do we drop here? Do we continue higher? You have to make a decision. You got to make a decision.
Order filled.
Did you panic? Did you panic? Did you allow your system? Did you allow your rules to come in of rotation? If you panic, no problem. Right? I told you up here, you have to be okay for a pull. Were you okay with that pull? Or did you panic? Sometimes I panic. Other times I don't. I downsized one, I kept two. Anybody got the dip? Nice. Nice.
Order
Boom, 1,500 on the funded. Let's go. Guys, don't panic. Don't panic. Okay? Have a plan. If it went straight down, so be it. Rotate. Boom. Anybody like that? You guys got it, right? Rum got it. R&R, Dave, Javez, Flow Trader, Jimbo, Sadar, Nathaniel, Kenki. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. Nice. Funded account green. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Malik, not gonna lie, that was a nice trade. Thank you. Well, congratulations on the short as well, Malik. I know you guys took the short here, so great job. That's what I'm gonna tell you guys, right? Bears make money, bulls make money, pigs get slaughtered. Don't be a pig, right? If you got a drop here of like what 80 points and you don't lock it, or 60 points, something like that, 70 points, right? Like right here, if I got the long and I don't lock it and it comes all the way back down, whose fault is it? It'll be my fault, right? So, Lucky Mom's going on, man. Good morning. Nvidia doing a little poop here, man. What is it doing? You need to be at 210, Nvidia. The VIX is getting crushed. Semi's pushing 616 right now. SOXL back to 202. But because it's like it has a volatility crush. It's not going into similar as SMH. SMH gonna push really hard for SOXL to do better. But my size is okay. You know what? I will sell maybe just a little bit more, maybe one more here. All right, sell some more, lock some more in for the volume expansion. Very nice. You gotta sell them on the volume expansion, guys. If you don't sell them on the volume expansion, just like if you got a pump and you don't sell them on these options, whose fault is it? Nice. Let me get out one more. Just in case. They have a pullback day. Alright, cool. You gotta adjust your swings, guys. You gotta adjust them. This one, I'll sell one more on this one. What happened to the music? All right. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, guys, we pumped here, and so far a little stall here, a little stall. From here, 670, we're at 920. So beautiful. Man, I don't think I've ever held a contract for 800 points. Actually, I think I have for micros. Still got that one last contract. I think I'm going to sell it if it reached 30,000. What a pump. Beautiful pump, guys. Beautiful, beautiful pump. We're coming into the next box, which is... Okay, this area here. This area, you gotta be a little careful, but the real area you gotta be careful of is this 30,000, 60, and 80. This area is where you gotta be really careful. This one we can still punch through. I will still attempt a quick short scalp around this area, 960, 980, but it can still punch through. But if we punch through this 30,000, 60, and 80 area, you gotta be real careful. All right, so. If we get to this box, I'm selling my last contract from yesterday, so. Trade to be free, you're waiting for 30K to heavy short. Nice. What a beautiful breakout, right? Look at the hourly chart. What a beautiful breakout. Anybody heard my play? I'm like, guys, if we tomorrow get a gap up green push. Anybody heard that yesterday? It's amazing when it works exactly as you wish, right? It's like, guys, tomorrow we want to see, like, it wasn't even, was it a, yeah, it was a gap up push green, right? Jinping, you heard it? It's just amazing when it works the way you want it, right? You wake up and your swings are, you know, bright green. That's just nice, right? So. Any longs waiting for 30,100? Very nice. Alright, guys, so if we do the measured move, okay, I know some of you guys are like, I gotta short this right now, bro, because it can't go higher. Alright, if we do the measured move, I'm not saying we will. If the measured move of this move is gonna do. Now, it may not be a straight line. We're looking at 30,030 into this box. That's why I told you this box is possible for some rejection, okay? It's possible, but it's not the safest. If I'm gonna short, this box is okay. Okay, it's okay. Like this box here, it's okay. I mean, you can try shorting it, but with if it's morning momentum, it really wants to go crazy, we can punch through here. But shorting here still makes some kind of sense. Okay? But this box, this here, okay, I wish there's another color we can do for boxes, but can we do different boxes? Oh, we could. Okay, so the more important box, we're gonna put it in red. Oh, wait, what? I don't want to do that. Oh man. What was this color before? Corner flower blue. Okay. How do I make the actual fill? Oh, there it is. Like red. Like this area, I'll be really careful. I will put like, unless we get a catalyst, then everything changes. Light coral. Okay, so this box, I'll be really careful. Around this box here, this zone here, I'll be really careful. But this here, you can still short it. You see, like, we get into this box, there's still a little bit of resistance, right? But after some consolidation, we can probably punch through. But this one, I'm going to be really, really careful. So. If I fill it, then I won't see red bars. Well, so far I can see it. Right? I just, you see, this box here so far got a little bit of pullback, right? This box is a little bit of resistance. But if we can chop around, do a little dance here. We just got US existing home sales. Okay. Forecast 4.2. Actual 4.09. That's bad, right? Now, guys, doesn't mean if it gets up here automatically like full push short. Doesn't mean that. You got to look at why it's going there. Is it grinding up? Is it straight up? Parabolic? Look at that. The first box got hit. Okay. Right now, I want to see if they defend this higher low here.
Order submitted.
A little shakeout would be nice. Like a little boom, fast. I get it in and then it goes straight up like that. Micron, big pump. AMD, big pump. The only thing is NVIDIA. I don't know why NVIDIA is going the other direction. What is it doing? Why is NVIDIA going the other direction, bro? Anybody know? What is it doing? Wrong direction, NVIDIA. Semis are ripping today. You should be at 210, not 201. Can anybody tell NVIDIA? I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, I don't like these steep trend lines like that. New 4 hour. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. New 4 hour. Either we go and we get another big 4 hour candle up like this. Sweep this previous high. Right? Maybe into the 100, 150s and then a big short. I don't know. I don't know if we get to the 150 straight up like that, guys. I highly doubt it. But I think on the 4 hour, they're going to fix to, on the hourly chart, I think, you know the market like equal highs, right? And then previous highs, right? They like to sweep that stuff, right? So the next logical target is this high right here. 30,100, which also coincidentally is a 32% on the fib. All right, so, you know, if we go, I don't know, if we go straight up today, like somehow crazy, boom, 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 we're at like 150, 200. I'm gonna be shorting that thing on my personal again. And I'm gonna sell the call I had, or sell the last contract I have, and I'm gonna be trying to hold for like a 200-300 point pullback. So, but do we do that? I don't know. All right. Right now they're just consolidating after a morning push from 670 straight up to 930. Okay, you need a little bit of patience right now, guys. You need a little bit of patience, especially if you miss this move here. Okay, you need a little bit of patience. And you need a little bit of room.
Order filled.
Remember, a swipe is coming, is possible. Okay, not coming is possible. Just like I told you about this swipe, another swipe is possible. Even swiping this bubble is possible. Okay, make sure you adjust your accounts so that it's swipe ready. Swipe ready. Okay. Dr. Sandy, is that right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't give them any attention. May God bless them. We stay in our lane. We give thanks to our God. So. So guys, this was the first pullback. I guess you can call this first, second pullback. If you do this first, second, this is now the third pullback. All right. If you count this as the first pullback, this is now the second pullback. Sometimes in a very strong market, the third pullback goes up and the fourth pullback goes up. But the higher the number of pullbacks, you know what that means, right? The higher the risk. So you have to factor that in. Okay? You have to factor that in. Meta with a big push up, big hammer after the drop in the morning. Talking about AI spend. Yeah, it's not full. We'll see, man. Matthias, what is this? Dr. Sammy? What's Dr. Sammy? I don't know what that is. Trade to be free, huge buyer again? Nice. Give yourself some room, guys. Give yourself some rooms for some swipes, okay? If they swipe down here, you know, I do think it possibly can go higher, but I gotta give myself room. The same thing I longed here and then adjusted and added here, same thing. Right? Some of you guys, you're like full port up here, and then when it downs, you're like, oh, you know, lost the account. And then you go short here and it rips. You don't want to do that. Okay? You want to relax. You want to give yourself some room. Right? Let's say if you're like, okay, you know, FSP, I see FSP long here. I'm gonna full port. Full port. Don't do that. Right? If we get a swipe here, you lose that account. Just like here. I longed it here. I adjusted here and got the pump. Give yourself a chance, right? We talk about this every single day. Give yourself a chance. Giving yourself a chance means work a job, get an income, right? Size down, rotate your accounts, don't copy trade. These are all ways you can give yourself a chance. Okay? Five-minute doing like this little flag pattern. Either we do a flag and pump up, or we fail and go lower. Okay? You have to make a decision. We did pump into this box. So far, we're rejecting. Okay? If we don't pump through this box, we will reject pretty hard. I'm okay with this account taking the heat for the first entry. If you're not okay with that, don't do it. That's right, Carlos. Give yourself a chance, the word to live by, right? We only give ourselves a chance. I mean, God gave you a chance today to wake up. God gave you a chance today to wake up. And you got to thank Him. Did you thank Him this morning? Did you thank Him for the breath of life that's in your lungs right now? Did you thank Him for His grace of Calvary 2,000 years ago? Right?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Getting ready for next rotation. One more swipe, I rotate. Totally within plan. Joe Trace, well, great job. Great job on the short. Great job. Carlos took the short. Well done, man. You took a chance. That's why you got rewarded. There you go. 930 to 860 almost. Work the core. That's a good short. That's 50 points. Well done, shorts.
Order submitted.
Give yourself a chance, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
About to rotate. One more drop and rotate. You need to pass your accounts, Barnett? Take it one trade at a time. One trade at a time. A little weak here. A little weak here. Getting ready to rotate. Let's see where they pull. If this is a head and shoulder, we come straight down. You think he's going to hit the bottom of the box in reverse? Very possible. Very possible. Anything's possible in trading. You got to be prepared for it. From 930 in that box, right now we pull back 70 points, okay? The first box worked well. About to rotate. Arab 3, Romans 6, but now that you have been set free from sin and have become slaves of God, the fruit you get leads to sanctification and this end eternal life. For the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life in Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. What an amazing scripture. Thank you. God bless you, Arab 3. Thank you for the word of life sharing and your super chat. It's a very famous scripture. Rotating. First one didn't make it. Hit daily loss. Rotation. That one hit daily loss. Retesting the box. Doing a little head and shoulder. Well done, Brandon. Great job, Bears. 930, you got a 100-point pullback here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
For the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life in Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. That is why we exist. That is why we live today. Because of that grace. Amen.
Order submitted.
Wow. All right, gotta be a little careful. If they hit this here, they can go straight down. 2 accounts is my limit right here. If they go straight down, I'm not gonna keep on dipping it. That's a pretty sizable pullback. Rejected right into this box. All right, if they do one more hit here and one more account hits daily loss, I'm not gonna keep catching along yet. I'm gonna wait for some kind of stabilization. Okay. Yeah, probably gonna go lower. All right. This one's not gonna make it either. I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna wait. Okay, because once they start breaking like this, they can go to the low of day. All right, rotating. Now I'm waiting because I don't know how low it's gonna go. This is a big steep pullback here. Very, very steep pullback. $930 to $780. They can go all the way down here and break lows, guys. Be really careful. The moment they do straight down stuff like this, you like if you got a couple accounts hit, you don't indefinitely keep rotating, okay? Rotating does not mean you keep rotating every single account until it works. No. When you start breaking levels, you just hold and you wait. All right? I'm okay with a couple hitting daily loss, but I'm not going to have 10 hitting daily loss. This is a very, if we go a little boom up and huge down, be really careful. Don't forget we had a big pump. We had a big gap up. Remember we talked about a 200-300 point pullback. It's not out of the question today. Don't forget that. Now here's the key. Do we get a little pop here and an instant drop? That's the key. If we get a push, an instant drop, be really careful.
Order filled.
Downside 1, couldn't get to my average. They got a hold here. They break this bubble. I'm gonna wait. I'm not holding nothing no more. It's a pretty sizable pullback. Watch out for a pop and instant rejection. Watch out for that. That'll be telling that they're gonna try to go much lower, like down to this box. If we punch straight up and hold, that's watch right now. Watch right now.
Order
I'm out. And that's why I'm out. I warned you guys. I warned you guys, right? I warned you guys. You gotta get out when they don't pump. I literally told you guys if they go up. I took a loss here, but it's manageable. I hope that saved some of you guys. Did that help? Did that help, guys? More strikes on Iran. You gotta wait, guys. You gotta wait right now. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not shorting the hole, and I'm not gonna long yet. I need to see some. Great job, David. For those of you guys who got the short, well done, man. New Chang saved you. Glad it did. Glad it did. Guys, be careful. Be careful, okay? Be careful. Don't forget, we got a massive gap up today. So far, we're selling off 200 points. Okay? Look at that, guys. I got out right here. Hopefully that helped, guys. Hopefully that helped. The fix is slightly higher. That's right. Fix slightly higher. I mean, like, it's like a little pop and a massive drop, right? So, it's trading is about like knowing when not to do what. Okay, that's very important too. Very important too. When to do what and when not to do what. Okay.
order submitted.
I want to see one more sweep of this low here, but they may not do that. They may do a sizable bounce. So, well done, Bears. Great job, man. That was a 200-point short. Well done.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Missed that. Missed that.
Order submitted.
Got a little scared. Got a little scared.
Submitted.
Gotta work on my short game. What's going on, Fazachi? Carlos feels good to be back, right? Right now, the hourly chart, massive rejection, printing a lower high. Okay, so far that's what it's doing. All it's doing is just selling the morning pop. That's it. Right? We had a big morning gap up, and all we're doing is selling the morning push. That's it. And now the way it looks, it's probably gonna want to sweep lower. Right? Probably want to sweep lower. Come on, just get over with. Sweep it down here. Let me longe you there, and that's it. Are they gonna double? Are they gonna form a bottom here? If they form a bottom here and we rip back up here, then that means we're gonna take the high day. But FSP, how can we take the high day? We sold 200 points. We have to see. If they defend here and they won't even sweep this, maybe they'll sweep and back up and we start pumping, right? But if they sweep, it's a different story. If they sweep, it's a different story. Evan, done for the day. Well done, man. If they don't break down here, I'm about to do something. I really prefer to sweep though. Like a quick sweep would be nice. Like this kind of sweep down here, that'll be nice. But if they don't do that, Five-minute looking bad though. 5 minute doesn't look good, guys. 5 minute does not look good. Let's just get it over with, man. Sweep that thing. There we go. There's a sweep. There's a sweep. Come lower. Come lower. Well done, Carlos. Well done, Bears. Trader Bless Booma, right? Congratulations, Bears. Well done. I'm just happy I stopped out right here, man. Like 150 point drop after I stopped out. I'm happy, man.
Order filled.
All right. Okay. The Bears are strong right now, man. 300 point from the top rejection, man. The Bears are kind of strong right now, man. The Bears are kind of strong right now. Guys, don't forget we got a massive gap up. All right, we got a massive gap up. And now they're selling that gap up. Okay, and a morning push. Okay. The VIX is still at 17. Okay, VIX still at 17. Size down. Give yourself a chance. If it doesn't work, get out. Right.
Order submitted.
I don't think this account can make it to down there, so I'll just leave it here. If we don't bounce here, one more swipe into this box. $300 point pull, guys. The Bears are strong today, man. You think we go down to 510? Very possible. Very possible. Especially if we break this here. I mean, same thing here, guys. If we get a pop and drop, same thing here. I'm warning you, although I'm going to hold for the pump. This here, a little pop and drop. Watch out for that pop. Boom. Down here. Watch out. I warned you up here. I'm holding. You don't have to. If it breaks this here, I'm going to be out. In fact, let me just set a stop here. If we go back down here, we're going to do something like that, so. Orlando got the drop. Well done, man. Great job. You got a job, $150 past the 50K eval. Nice. Well done, man. Do we pump back up or do we drop more? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. You took the 8 points there? On yes, nice. If we go up and boom, reject, we can go to this box here. You can just take the profits, guys. You don't have to hold here. I'm going to lock it here. Got back green. I'm going to reset and wait for the next trade. This account was down, right? I took the loss here for 780 and now I got the $900 pump. Now I'm up on 100. I wonder if they do one more pull here. I'm going to dip into that. But if they keep pumping, I'm going to do some whipsaw trades here. So very nice. Very nice. Great recovery. 5-minute hammer right now so far. Big hammer.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Malik, you're done for the day. Well done, man. Great job. Make sure you keep your profits. Don't give it back, okay? Very strong on the 5-minute. So far, very strong on the 5-minute. That's a 100 point bounce. Ideally, one hard swipe down here. I get out of the short and then we pump back up. I dip it. Ideally, but. All right, I'm out the short. 565 in this account. Nah. Yeah, this one is like first entry. So I'm gonna use this buffer here to try to do some more here. You took SPY 746 call down there. Nice. Man, Nvidia gave back the entire pump, man. Are you serious? Yo. $199 Nvidia? That's bad, man. I'm glad I sold a whole bunch, but I would have liked to see more. All right, do we get a full recovery here? Let's see.
Order submitted.
Come on, come on. Boom, 1,200 funded. Now I'm done with this account. Now I'm done with this account. Nice, nice, nice. Anybody got the dip? Anybody got the dip? Very nice, very nice, very nice. Nice, Mr. FSP. The Bears banked and the Bulls banking. Bulls and Bears make money. You just gotta not be a pig, okay? Don't get slaughtered. David got it. WJ, Pasha part of it. Kevin, Benji, JLT. Carlos got the short. And then he dipped it. Nice. Dulo got it. Sophian, Tradius. Lots of you guys. Well done, guys. Well done. Great job, man.
Order submitted.
Well done. Angia, your very first time to get 10K? Well done. On which account, Angia? Which account? Bo Hunter got it. JCF God's good all time. Amen. He is. That he is. That he is. Respect, glory to God. Amen. Amen. Stay in your hands now. Marcus, show where it's going. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. If you like trading with us, guys, make sure you hit the like button. Do you think we can get to 600 likes? All right. Need about 90 if you hit that like button. And then if you already done that, go ahead and use these emojis. If you want to get the maximum discount on prop firms like Apex with 90% off, use the code FSP. My number one prop firm, Take Profit Trader, you can use the code FSP as well and get the maximum discount. All right. I don't know why Boonox is doing this thing where it's doing the discount like one day at a time. Let me go back to Boonox now. Okay, 89% off. Back there. Malik, right? Right now the key is how low they pull it. If they go straight down, that's going to be bad. But if they chop, maybe come down to this yellow line like morning open and we get an inverted head and shoulder, that'll be good. Now, another thing is we can do an M, right? Up, down, and an M, and then back down. We could chop here in the zone here. Okay, pretty big green candle today. So it's not like an impossible thing. I don't know why NVIDIA is selling that massive gap up. Like, what are you doing, bro? Brandon, good morning, brother. How are you, bro?
Order submitted.
5 minutes, not looking too hot here unless we can go back up here. I think we dance a little bit here, guys. I think we have a little dance here. I think we have a little dance. Brandon Tracy, love his community. Amen. God bless you. Check my DM. I didn't get anything, Brandon. I'm looking at my DMs right now. I don't see anything, bro. Back into this box. If we can invert this candle right up, straight up, we punch higher. Otherwise, we come down a little bit here, dip, possibly go for the double bottom. Make a decision. What you want to do here? Make a decision. I'm going to go for the inversion. You don't have to. Okay?
Order canceled.
Snuffle, you bought the dip. Nice. Make sure you buy dip, sell rips, lock some in. Right now, they're probably going to chop around a little bit. Right now, they're probably going to chop around a little bit. Fino, I mean, like, I'm a scalper, so I make a trade decision on the fly, like right now. I don't go Like I have levels, right? But I don't like mark everything down like, oh, when it gets here, I'm absolutely full port. Like I don't do that. Like, because I'm a scalper, I lock 10, 15, 20 points. I just make my trade decisions on the fly. Raise your hand if you want 29,900. I'll raise my hand. I'll raise my hand. Guys, make sure you have some room to adjust. If we do one horse swipe down here, can you adjust? Do you have another account or you copy train 20? Like, make sure you know that stuff, guys, okay? Right now, there are 3 50-minute red candles with a big hammer here. Can we have a big green 50-minute candle? Eventually, that's what I'm looking for. But will we absolutely get it? I have no idea. I don't trade hindsight. I trade the real live market with you, right? So I know just as much as you know right now, okay, in terms of market information. Penguin, you're yelling 20. I gotta go like clear this water. This water tastes a little weird after overnight. I've been trying to tell myself, you know what, it's fine, it's filtered water, but I just keep drinking it and it tastes a little funny. And I'm not sure if I should keep drinking this. 1 second, guys. Nice, nice. Thank you for holding it up while I get some new water. Now water, it can flow or it can crash. Be like water, my friend.
Order submitted.
No. Take the... Oh, no. Don't do that. Oh, come on. Don't do that. I'll be so sad if you come back to my entry. NQ, don't do that. If you come back to my entry, I'll be so sad. No! Come on. No. This water better be good, man. Let me pour it out. This water better be good. Are you serious, bro? I literally just came back. Versace, no way, man. Got the toilet water. One more high, then I'll be careful with the long. They haven't swept it yet. They don't have to sweep it, but
Order canceled.
like one more boom and then down. So you literally got out when I did that? Interesting. You want 570 and 540? You want the box down here? Very possible. If we break this thing here, very possible. Very possible. But right now I'm looking for a sweep here first. In the past, I would tell myself, you know what? I'm going to short this here with a risk here. It's okay. I'm going to short this double top here, mid double top. And if it goes past, I'm just going to stop out. So I was short here. I'm like, nice. I got a risk here. And sometimes it works, right? And I cover here, right? And then it drops hard and I don't get the whole move. Other times, I was short here. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait for, it's going to, reject this little mid double top here. And guess what happens after, huh? That's the move I'm looking after. All right. So I'm like, okay, still haven't gone to my stop. I'm okay. Telling myself I'm okay. Hasn't gone to my stop. Oh, it's getting near. Oh, my short. Oh, now it's busting through. What do I do? Oh, now it's up. Now what I do? Now I panic out and now I exit the long because in the past I've been squeezed and so now I'm on the long and that's how you learn from your mistakes. Oh man, guys, are we having fun or what? Can we be real? Can we be real, man? Can we be real on my mistakes, man? You know, you learn from your mistakes, man. And now I'm on the other side. And that's why you gotta give yourself a chance. Why do we keep on talking about that, guys? You give yourself a chance. Okay? You learn from your mistakes. Right? You got that long, Bentley? Anybody got that? Yuma. Right? Jinping learned new things. I learned new things today, man. I learned new things, you know? Jevis, please be real, right? Still in the long? I'm gonna have to rotate another account. If they take out this A40, I hope you locked in some of your long, okay? This is the previous breakdown here, alright? Alright, rotating the next account. Now I'm looking for a short if they go straight up. Alright, if they go straight up, now I'm looking for a short up here.
Order submitted.
5 eval green, nice. Oh yeah, and I'm fairly new here, but love your energy, bro. Keep it up. Well, welcome to the community. Who's brand new here today, huh? Or this week? Who's brand new here in the community this week or today, huh? Aryan, Pastuk, Dugu, Jared, Tip, Will this week, Barnett, Helialgo, Stefan. Lots of you guys. Congratulations. Welcome. Said Jote from Spain. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Dios te bendiga. AG, lots of you guys, man. We have a draw just for the newcomers. All right, today. Okay. I'm gonna go on like a lunch day with my wife, so I'm gonna wrap up like an hour earlier, around 1:30ish, maybe 1:30ish. So we'll do the draw a little bit earlier today, but still got like a 2.5 hours to go to us together. But still we'll do the draw soon. All right. Usually we do like three draws every day. Okay, so the first one will be for everybody, for the entire community, including the newcomers. Second one is just for the newcomers, right? That can participate to increase your chance of getting that prop firm account. And then the third giveaway is for everybody again, including the, newcomers, okay? FSP, Patrick Williams shorted the double top and got squeezed. He did the exact opposite as you and got squeezed while you're joking about the move. Well, I don't know, man. Like, I actually I traded around the same time he did when he first started trading penny stocks. I find him really funny, like, because I make the same mistakes that, like, when he was getting squeezed on the penny stocks, I did the same thing. So Obviously, he's a great marketer. Obviously, his values are very drastically different than mine, right? But honestly, I've been praying for him, right? I've been praying that him, his girlfriend Victoria, right, that they'll come to know God. So, God bless them, right? And we all make mistakes, right? I don't go and cheer off other people's. I take losses all the time, right? And so, I mean, it's all part of trading. But in trading, it's just like,
Order submitted.
you got to manage your risk, right? Manage your risk. When it doesn't work, like you saw me here, took a loss here, right? It went up. I took a $780 loss, but then I waited for this sweep to get the pump back up, right? So, Bernard, you're glad you joined. There you go. Careful, guys. If we do a little sweep here, sometimes, guys, the human nature is that we find it amusing to find joy or laughter on people's dismay or unfortunate. Like, that's why the fail compilation videos get so many views on YouTube, right? You watch it and you're like, ha ha ha, In Chinese, it's called 將你嘅快樂建立喺人哋痛苦嘅身上. Now, sometimes it's like natural. You feel good. You see these fail compilation videos, people tripping over, and you're like, what an idiot, right? You're laughing. But if you put that person with someone that you know, then all of a sudden things change, right? So sometimes I put it in perspective, right? Especially in regards to our spiritual condition, without Christ, we perish. But because of him, we have life, right? So right now, we stopped into this previous breakdown and this box. If we don't punch through, watch out for some chopping stuff here. Now, if we get up here one swipe, I will short here for the first try. We haven't gotten here yet. Okay. Pastor, thank God they're an inspirational live training. Well, there you go. This community only exists because of the grace of God. You guys know me. I'm not that good, right? I'm not that good. And yet, right now, aside from the bots and all that stuff, we probably have about, I don't know, 1,700, 1,800 people watching. Close to 2K, right? All by the grace of God. So, in life, we don't know what happens tomorrow, but we know that God does, right? So, there used to be a song called, when I was trying to get into law school, I would just, it was so hard, I studied the LSAT, law school admission test so hard, and I didn't get in, and I didn't end up getting in. In hindsight, it's really good because I launched my business and got really blessed and stuff like that. But at that moment, I was singing that song, I don't know about tomorrow, for tomorrow. Ooh, NVIDIA's back up. Nice. What was that song? It's based on Matthew, a Sermon on the Mount that Jesus talks about. For I know who holds tomorrow. That song. Many things about tomorrow I don't seem to understand, but I know who holds tomorrow, and I know who holds my hand. So. One pop, I'll look to short that pop like a little boom and then like come down, like a boom and then come down like that. So, any long, your daughter is studying law in USA is very hard indeed. Good for her. USA, very hard, right? You need high marks. And LSAT can be very high mark too, right? In the 90th percentile and so forth. And well, I mean, you're gonna be paying some hefty tuition, so. We are slowly making a grind back up. I'm looking for one more pop and a drop, some dance, and then, like a little bit of a theater right now. Right now, I'm doing a little theater, a little drama, right? It's like, I'm not going to go down yet, right? But I need to see one swipe, a little boom, a little theater, a little boom, and then I'm going to decide from there what to do. Okay. Was my LSS score very bad, man? It was very bad. I didn't get in. I think I had like a 78th percentile or something. There's no way you can get into law school. I was on a wait list or something. But there's the thing, guys, right? We have our plans, but God directs our steps, right? My plan was to become a lawyer. Now, in hindsight, if I was a lawyer, I wouldn't have this family or this or like this dream or the business I had in the past 20 years, and I probably wouldn't have had 4 kids. So, I mean, just because, I don't know, like, but other people like it. I have friends who are lawyers and they're called to do that and they're doing an amazing job, right? But it's just not for me, right? So, man, they're taking a long time to grind up this. I don't want to short a grind up like this. I need like a little pop like this thing here, a little pop like this. If it keeps grinding up, I have to keep moving my short higher. And I wanted 5 kids. I did want 5 kids, but then, you know, my wife is good with 4 now, so. All right, guys, we got this green candle on the 15-minute chart so far that we talked about. Okay? So now the key thing is, do we reject this box here? You know what? I'm going to use an eval here to short it. It's not the best short. It's not the safest short, but I'll do it with an eval. But, because I need a... Oh, now that it dropped here, now I can't do that. What does your church friends think of your day trading? I don't tell a lot of them. For those I told them, they're supportive. But even if you tell people who don't support what you do, I give people, so at my, I'm not like very old, like I'm pretty young, but at my age still, I've lived through life, right? I got 4 kids. I've done business for 20 years, right? I've seen certain things, right? I've dealt with people, dealt with lawyers, dealt with different people. It's like, at this point, I've seen enough. It's like, I don't care about the opinions of other people, right? Some people say like, well, day trading is like gambling, bro. I've never stepped foot in a casino to gamble one hand before. But then it's the same thing as the casino, bro. Okay, well then don't do it. If you buy 1 share of a mutual fund, that's the same thing. Trading is a zero-sum game, bro. Yeah, so is life. Life's a zero-sum game. Life's a zero-sum game. You go to get a job, right? You against 100 other applicants. If you get that job, then all 99 people don't get the job. It's a zero-sum game. So I don't pay attention to what other people say, you know, if they're like, you know, so if you are saying like, you know, I'm not going to do this because I'm not going to share the gospel because my pastor wouldn't allow it, and or like I'm not going to go do this because other people said like I shouldn't do this. Just guys, don't worry about that, right? Do what God calls you to do. Be a good person. Know Christ. Okay? Remain in His grace. And that's it. Right, so. But what if people don't like me? I got news for you. They don't like you already. Most people don't like you anyway. Why not? Because most people don't want to celebrate other people's success. But I'm not successful. Then even worse. People don't like to associate people who are doing bad. Only by the grace of God, that thinking can be changed. Right? Are we talking real or what, huh? Careful, guys. Careful. Maybe we'll sweep this area. I'll tempt along.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Trainer, you got over what people think about you a long time ago. There you go. No God, no peace. Knowing God, no peace. Right, that's right. That's right. Looking like an H pattern? Oh, it could be. If we do an inverted head and shoulder, guys, shoulder, head, shoulder, I would like to see this thing held here and pump back up. But if we don't do that, then be careful. I'm looking for today's green candle to be a strong green candle. Meaning, I'm not looking for this daily candle to pull back a lot. Like, I don't want to see, like, I don't think this green candle is going to be down here. I think we're going to have, by the end of the day, we're going to have a strong green candle on a daily chart. What does that mean? It means that I think we're going to probably go higher after a whole day's trading. Now, could I be wrong on this? Absolutely. Could we absolutely go red, turn from green to red? I think it's possible. Anything's possible. But my bias from this price action currently is such that I think we're going to end strong on the daily. Now, that's going to change if we start breaking this here and breaking lows here, then everything's going to change. Then it's going to go green, red. All right. So trading is about getting information real time and then making a decision real time. All right. Today's FOMC meeting? No, not today. Yesterday we had the FOMC minutes, but today is not FOMC meeting. No, it's not. Let's do a Fibonacci retracement from the. Let's move this yellow line. Oh, 1 second here. LTH low here to that high there. And let's do a fib of this RTH range here. Because we got about 300 points. That's meaningful enough. Meaningful enough. Nice. Oh. There we go. I would like to see a strong daily green candle today. Do I get it for sure? I don't know. I have no idea. I trade real time like you. Okay. But then I position myself in a way to see that. If I don't see that, then I don't see that. Then I don't see that. Right? Okay, pays off. That's right. That's right. Trying to go with it. Right now, the 5-minute chart, this red candle looks bad, right? But if we can invert this 5-minute chart, this 5-minute candle right here, and go higher and break this high here, we finally go for this previous breakdown that I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, we could chop. We could chop, Malik. And right now, the 5-minute is still not that strong. Right now, we're holding above this 700 level on this box, which is good. But if we do a boom straight down, then be careful. The lows are going to be in play. I'm holding along. You don't have to, guys. I'm holding along. You don't have to. All right. Right now, the ATR is still 30.85. Okay. Nvidia holding right now around 201. 5-minute not looking too hot here, guys. 5-minute not looking too hot. If we cannot break above this bubble here, or if we cannot break above this box here, it is possible we do a little rollover, like up, down, roll, and go down here, okay? I'm thinking of selling this long here because if we don't bust through this bubble here, we're going to roll over like this, like up, down, like this kind of gradual roll. I'm going to give it just slightly bit more time to invert. I really want to see this inverted here. It's got to do it now. If it doesn't do it, it's going to start rolling over. Nice. Come on. Come on, man. Don't think, just go. Boom! 1200, I'm out. In case it rejects, I lock in at 1200 underfunded. And now I can rotate. Right? Now I can rotate. Anybody got the dip on the box? Yo, do you guys like training together or what, huh? Do you guys like training together or what? Nice. We inverted the 5-minute. Let's go. Nice. Nice.
Order submitted.
You guys like that or what, huh? M. Goddard, Paztuk, JLT, Slee, Art, Robert Art. Nice. Cigar Love train together. There you go. There you go. I'm out, guys. I'm out. They just swept this high here. Do you know what that means? It means I'm going to wait right now. I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to see what they do here. I'm going to wait for them to show me their hand. Stay in. Love your stream from South Africa. God bless you, man. God bless you. I was in South Africa before too. And Ellie, I like the calm music, happy attitude, and you actually train. Well, there you go. God bless you. God bless you. Most importantly is we have God with us. By His grace. At around 11:30, remind us we're going to do the first giveaway, okay? And then maybe around 12-ish, we'll do the second one just for the newcomers. And then around like 1, we can do the last one, okay? Remind me, guys. Guys, be careful of this box here. If we don't punch through, it is possible that we reject here. But they haven't really swept this high here.
Order submitted.
I'm a little scared. You know what? Let me do it with an eval first here.
Cancel.
I'm gonna start with an eval, and then short higher. I'm not confident shorting right here, so I'm gonna use an eval to do it. But if it squeezes to this level here, then I'll use my funded. I'm not confident at this level to short. Same thing down here, right? It feels like they're gonna sweep it one more. The same reason why I don't want to short here, right? It's the same reason why I don't want to short here right now. But I'll start it with an eval here. I'll start with an eval here. If it works, great. If it rejects this box, great. But if it sweeps one more, then I'll engage a funded, possibly. If it shows signs of rejection, so. Footsie, you're really great explaining the market. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Glad you like it. How many of you guys like the way I explain the market? Even though I'm not right all the time, right? I'm not right all the time, but how many of you guys enjoy my commentary every day, huh? Just coming together, even though I'm, just a normal trader like you guys, right? I don't claim to be nothing, whatever. Right? So, Jinping likes it. Malik, how's NVIDIA calls? Not too good, not too good. I mean, I'm still up 100%, but compared to yesterday, they dropped. So, for example, David Cigar, if you guys like it, just come here every day 9:30, subscribe to the channel, turn on the bell notification, hit these buttons, hit these emojis, and click the like button. And if you want to support me with no extra cost, when you buy prop firm accounts like Apex 90% off, Take Profit Trader, right? 40% off, no activation fee. Lucid that you guys like, Tradeify, right? Brunox, all these other prop firms, use the code FSP. You'll get the maximum discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra, right? If you use the prop firm's code, you pay the same price. You use my code, you pay the same price. So please use my code FSP. And for those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support. Obviously, with traders, you want to make money. It motivates me to, keep doing these live streams and stuff like that, right? So even when I get squeezed, right? We even have a red day. So thank you guys for your support, right? So. What, Malik, do you got some NVIDIA calls too, or what? Do you got some NVIDIA calls as well? I mean, they're not doing what I wanted to do today, man. And sometimes it's like that. Sometimes things don't go exactly the way you want. So, but I already sold some yesterday, so. If they squeeze here, I'll let this eval take the heat. Because the real level is higher for me that I want. I'll let the eval take the heat first. Oh, you just got QQ calls? It's the only thing that's down on it today. I don't know why it's just like stalling at the 200. But I locked some. I want to be able to manage my emotions. I'm glad I locked some. If I didn't lock some, I wouldn't be able to manage my emotions. But because I locked some, I'm able to manage my emotions today. Like yesterday, I locked, I had like 100 contracts, right? 100 contracts in NVIDIA. I already sold 35. So I have 65 left. Right now, these are still 100%. But as you can see here, compared to yesterday, I'm like unrealized. I lost 18,000 in unrealized on NVIDIA. But yesterday, I sold a bunch, right? But because of the unrealized, like right now is pulling back instead of pushing up. But I'm not going to complain. You know, at the open push, I locked in another 31K. Yesterday, I already locked in 43K. So that's like a 74K realized. And now I'm trailing 100K unrealized. The SOXL did better today. But NVIDIA, I just wish it didn't do that. Without that pullback, I would be like much higher. Sometimes it happens. Alright, so right now, the eval is taking the heat of this level that I wanted previously.
Order filled.
Google's week today. Well, it had straight up pump for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 days, right? So, all right, I'm going to let this eval take the heat here. I'm about to get into my funded as planned. I'm about to rotate to the funded that I want. Very nice. Let the eval take the heat. Now I'm gonna use my funded. One more pop. Yes, near highs, yes. 3 minutes on eval. Yup, I can full part eval as well. So there's the sweep I wanted. Do we stop? We don't have to stop, guys. We don't have to stop. Make sure you know that. Don't just blindly copy what I'm doing here. We don't have to stop here. We can go back down. Do I make more money on options or futures? Absolutely options. Much more. Futures, I'm still learning the game. I tilted on my futures personal account and I have to dig myself out of a hole using options. So like I'm just too aggressive. Like I'm still working on. That's why futures prop firms, I'm trading it because if I do it on the personal, just one wrong entry and I do big size and it's bad. So like right now I'm still kind of like paying tuition, trading futures on my personal account. Whereas options I already traded since like many years. So so far, the green candle on a daily chart is very strong, right? That's why I said I want the candle to be strong. I added one more contract here, so that brings me now to 2 contracts. I'm of 370 average. Now with the FIFO first in first out thing, I don't know what average tomorrow's gonna be, but right now it says 2 contracts at 29370 because I had an entry yesterday down here. I sold 2 on the pump and then held 1. And this morning on a 300-point panic, I added 1 more there. So I generally do directional options, just like naked calls, naked puts, but calls more than puts, depending on the market. But I also do some cash secure puts. Sometimes some spreads if the premiums are really crazy. Flies are very rare sometimes, but nothing crazy. My favorite setup is the daily oversold and daily sweep, right? So whenever I see like real companies, like, you know, like the normal stuff, like Google, Amazon, Nvidia, Tesla, those kind of stuff, daily, like multiple daily oversold condition, then I go in, buy some time, in the money, near the money, 2 or 3 strikes out, and then just sell it on the first green day pump. Basically gave you the favorite setup. So if you know what that means, you know what that means. Still grinding up here. Still grinding up. Let's see if they pump straight through. ES has already taken the high a day. Okay, ES already pumped through high a day, and so far, NQ haven't, because semis are kind of just hovering there. It's not really pushing that hard yet. Okay, so I did not trade SpaceX. It's kind of like a cult stock, and I don't know too much about it yet. It's kind of like a new IPO. I haven't known it. Like, I trade Tesla, but I don't trade SpaceX because I just don't know too much about it. It's not for your own SpaceX for the long haul. Nice, nice. Four-hour chart, massive hammer so far. Massive hammer on the 4-hour chart. Do we pull back a little bit on this hammer? I don't know. Let's see. Is the chat mute? No? I mean, I can see your comment, Viking. From this box, 720, we ripped 130 points. Can we still keep ripping? Absolutely. Doesn't mean that has to crash or whatever. Okay, but right now they're just grinding up, grinding up. I'm looking for whether they do a little pull after a grind up, a little down, 5-minute pull, like boom, right? And then see where they go from there. Nico, love you, FSP from Greece. You're the best company in the silent profession, my brother. God bless you. God bless you. Don't use all caps though, okay? Don't use all caps. And I was in Greece. You know, I went to Greece as well with my wife. So very nice country, right? Athens. What's that place called? The Decapolis or something like that? Or there's the big in Athens. There's this little nice. Oh, what's that thing called? I forgot. But it's very nice, very nice. Serve, I don't know why. Take profit is very, very good. You know, it's very, very fast. Payout fast, approval fast, trading fast. So if something wrong there, maybe check connection. Check connection. Okay. 5-minute candle. Either we do here, right here, guys. On the 5-minute, we got a little pump here, right? If we hold a flag, we can go higher. But if we get a little cut down here, you're gonna have to see. You're gonna have to see where they stabilize. Acropolis. Yes, that's right. Acropolis. Yep. That's right. It's a very, very nice place. Very nice place. Lots of people going there. Took some nice pictures. Well, mine's not lagging, so I don't know why yours is lagging, so. Right now into the 23.6 FIP here. Doesn't mean that we have to reject. But so far, this is the level we're at. If we hold this flag, they can do what ES is doing and try to go for the highs. Okay. Trading for J stream is excellent. Okay, sounds good. Glad you like it, man. Glad you like it. It's not lagging for me, Arseer. I know some people are complaining that it is, but not for me.
Order submitted.
Don't get chopped up, guys, right? The big move up and down here. So far, it's been done. And now they're chopping a little bit here. On the 4-hour chart, do we have a downtrend break to the upside again? Or does the 4-hour chart pull back a little bit on this wick? If it doesn't pull back and we punch straight up, it'll be a massive bullish green candle. Okay, so you have to make a decision on that. They refuse to drop here right now. They refuse to drop yet. They still refuse to drop for now. Triple Q, big pump back up. I forgot my retirement account. Ooh, those SOXLs are doing nice. Wow. Man, I should have sold some at the pump this morning. But these are August. No, you know what? I'm going to let them work. Yeah, Bo's in control right now. That's right. Bo's in full control, but I'm looking for some chop here. Maybe a little one more swipe and then just a little dance. But if they don't, they go straight up, no problem. I'm going to rotate. So I'm fully sized properly, able to rotate. All good. Guys, remember the action that we had in the morning. Straight up, right? And a little down, up, down, up, down. Right now, they're consolidating. They're trying to build a 5-minute flag here to go higher, right?
Order filled.
What is SOS Excel? SOS Excel? You mean you type SOS on your Excel sheet? I don't do that though. I don't type SOS on the Excel sheet. I'm not an Excel expert either, so. But what I was talking about is SOXL is a 3 times leveraged ETF for the semiconductors. Okay, meaning that if it's a down day, it's 3 times more to the downside. If it's up day, it's 3 times more to the upside. And there's also a volatility crush, meaning that if it kind of just chops around and it doesn't move as high, just like yesterday, a semiconductor. That's why I have to offload some yesterday because SMH actually broke previous day's high, but SOXL didn't do that because of the crush. So,
Order submitted. Order
all right, took a loss on this short here so far.
Order filled.
No problem with that. No problem. VIX below 16. Yeah, I mean, it's a good and bad. You know, when VIX is, you know, low like that, is good and bad, right? It's good and bad.
Order filled. Order filled.
Played it so bad, man. Covered a loss on the short, which could have been broke even, and longed it and took a loss again.
Order filled.
Played it so bad. It got me into one last squeeze. Mayshim, yeah. It's like 3 times leverage ETF. Same thing as like triple Qs. What is it? TQQQ? Something like that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, they got me with the one last swipe there. They got me good, man. Literally shorter here. Would it have just held the short? Would have been okay. And now instead, ate an $1,100 loss. They got me good.
Order filled.
That was the pullback I wanted here. And then they had to swipe it one more. Famous one last squeeze. Why can't trading be easy? Because if it's easy, everybody would do it.
Order filled.
And everybody would be a millionaire.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Got you too, Slate? They're probably going to pull now.
Order canceled.
But it's hard for me to short here again if they pump back up. I literally got the top here, but this big bullish candle got me out. They love to do that. They love to fake you out. They love to fake you out. Yeah, right, Malik? So, Bartholomew, FSP, would you say screen time is like the #1 thing to be a profitable trader? I would say, I'll put it like this. If you go inside, let's say you want some carpentry work done, right? And you don't really know that area, but you need to buy from 2 vendors. Okay? So you go inside a store 1, and you see the carpenter. Okay? So hey, I'm trying to get a custom made cabinet made with very, very, very special features. Wondering you do that for me? So then the guy walks up. He's like, hey, I'm Bob. I'm Bob. What do you need made? You shake his hand, and it's firm, and it's gripping, and it's very calloused. Okay. You're like, well, I want it done in about a couple weeks. Come back Tuesday. Bring me the plan. Then I'll give you a quote. Then he walks away. So you're thinking, man, I mean, this guy's okay. I mean, like, but he's kind of abrupt. You know, he's not really that nice. He doesn't really, you know, he didn't sell me anything. So then, all right, let me go to the next store. Let me go to the next store. And so you walk in the next door, and you're like, either I'm trying to get a custom cabinet made, and then this guy walks in. Oh, you've come to the right place, mister. By the way, my name is Jackie. What's yours? He puts out his hand. And you're like,
Order submitted.
my name's FSP. FSP? Very interesting name. Very interesting name. You've come to the right place because I build all kinds of cabinets. You shake his hand and it's kind of a little mellow, and it's really soft, it's really smooth. And you're like thinking, okay. Well, tell me, Jackie, how long you been in the business? Because I want to make sure I hire someone with experience.
Order submitted.
He's like, oh, I've been in this business for a long time. Long time. Probably even longer than your life. What? That's right. But you look like you're in your 40s or something like that. At max. And max. Like probably in your low or mid 30s. Looks to see people, my friend. Okay, if you say so. So you're like, all right, so this is the plan. This is the cabinet I want. I want it made like this. I want the LED there. All right, and I'm gonna bring you a plan because right now it's just a rough concept. I'm gonna bring you a real concrete drawing of what I want done. Okay, and I'm gonna bring it to you on Tuesday. You know, because I got another quote. I just want to make sure which one's gonna be better. I got a quote with Bob coming up too. So, oh, you got a quote with Bob. Listen, you don't need a quote with Bob because I can just tell you the quote right now. It will be the cheapest, the best, and it will never be beaten. I have the most experience in this industry. You can just trust me. You can just trust me. Wait, you don't need to see my blueprint? You don't need to see my the cabinet that I actually want built? I don't need any of that. I can just tell you I'm gonna beat Bob, because I'm always better than Bob. Bob's got no experience, and Bob's young. Bob's young? That dude looks like he's 65, man. Bob's young, trust me. Bob's really young. Okay. Who are you gonna trust more, guys? Who are you gonna trust more? You shake Bob's hand. He looks like he's done. You look at the shop, right? You shake his hand. Very rough, very rugged. It looks like he's done a lot of carpentry work. Versus you shake Jackie's hand. He's all buffering you up. He all buffering you up, right? He doesn't need the blueprint. He doesn't need the plan. He gives you the cheapest quote. And his hand's like smooth. Is he a carpenter with a smooth hand? And looks like he's in his 30s? All right. By the way, guys, what was the point of all this? What was the question? Let me try to think. I think, the question was, do you think screen time is the most important thing? Do you think screen time is the most important thing in training? Right? So you tell me, right? Is experience important? Is experience important? Right?
Order submitted.
Bob the Builder, right? So if you want to trade, you gotta have experience. You gotta have paid tuition to the market, right? TRD, love the stream. This guy's amazing. Like his energy. Well, God bless you. Join us every day 9:30. We stream every day 9:30, right? So if you enjoy it, join us. You know, sometimes we take red trades. Like this account's still red. I'm trying to find a way to get it back green. If I can, I can. If I can't, then I rotate to another account, right? So Bartholomew, like the first 2-3 years, you have to expect to pay tuition, right? The first 2 years, I lost $50,000 with trading penny stocks, and that's because I was stupid. I was too aggressive. I could have just lost 5K and learned the same lesson, but I was just too aggressive, right? I made a lot of money drop shipping, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make money. But experience is very, very important. Experience is very, very important, right? Tom Fan, right? Never fails. How do you lose the main plot? I don't know, man. Look at this grind up, man. What a beautiful daily push. Unfortunately, semis are still just holding here after the gap up. Where's the push coming from? Max 7 still kind of low. Apple pushing some. Nvidia reclaiming some. That's nice. That's nice. Your biggest thing is sizing and catching the rhythm of the market. Size matters. That's right. That's right. You want to size properly so you don't hit yourself, right? You don't hit yourself.
Order filled.
So dangerous, man. So dangerous up here. David, the story is already done, man. The story is already done. Microsoft, low hammer after pullback, right? There you go. But a nice hammer from the low today. Yeah, absolutely. From the 580s, massive hammer to the upside.
Cancelled.
Do we get the high day, guys? Do we get the high day? I don't know, man. Right, Tom Fan. I almost forgot the whole purpose of the story. All right, somebody give me like another random question. I'll answer with a story. How about that? No, let's not do that. Bull, Fletcher, yo, also after 1 year, I'll be taking my first 5K payout this week. Thank you for this community. Well done, Bull Fletcher. Make sure you go inside the Discord and post it inside the payout section. We got Trish here yesterday locking another payout with Apex. Well done, Trish. With a 50K badge. Mike here Another apex payout. Basu here with 4K almost. ARAP 3 here, another payout. Very nice. Well done. 4K. Your biggest payout ever. Well done, man. God bless you. Big Rich, Crisis King, amen. Lucid, 6K payout. If you guys want the maximum discount, use the code FSP, all right? Well done, guys. Well done. You like my bedtime stories? Hopefully you don't fall asleep while trading. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Along those lines, after your initial losses and recovery time, when your accounts were much smaller, did you take profits much earlier? Now it seems you bank at 1,000, 1,200, 1,700. I'm not sure what you're asking. You mean like how much I make in the props? It depends. Like in the morning, I would wait for the move to do bigger because I know there's more volatility. Like now in lunchtime, I probably lock like 10, 15, 20 points because I know the move probably getting smaller. Doesn't mean that we can't get a big move, but it's probably going to be smaller. So it depends on the time of day, depends on the like whether there's catalyst, depends on where the level is, right? If it's all the way up here, I'm not going to expect that it's going to go another 100. Well, it could eventually, but down here, I will hold because I expect a bigger retrace. So it depends on where the level is, depends on the movement, depends on the trend. Even though I'm not a trend trader, I scalp. I try to scalp with the trend. Right now, the reason why I'm longing this is because I try shorting it and all I'm getting is so far getting squeezed. Now, if we come all the way back down here and we dance, so be it, right? So. We got 528 resting order sitting at 29,900. I wonder if those are spoofing stuff or not. Like we got this breakdown candle here. Technically, you can move it down here, something like that. So. So far, very, very slow after the morning pump and drop here. Right? Very, very slow. This 5-minute chart, do we finally pump through on this 5-minute flag? Or do we stall again and just chop around? Okay, right now the ATR is dying down to 18. Nothing much is going on right now, guys. Okay, no problem. What I could have shown you. No problem. Chart of God 4,200 coming from Take Profit today. You got 4K payout. Well done, man. Lost a chop. Lost a chop. Well done, Chow God. Well done, man. It's almost time for lunch. I'm gonna have like a little lunch day with my wife today, so I'm not gonna do Uber today. So, but you enjoy, man. You enjoy. If we cut this bubble, then we gotta be a little bit more careful, right? If we cut this bubble, we want to see whether they hold the 800s. Okay. Financials up a little bit after the sell yesterday. Healthcare a little weaker after the big pump. Carla being here so relaxing. Glad you like it. Glad you like it, Carla. Guys, make sure you don't get chopped up here, guys, okay? They're probably going to do some up and down, like small range, chop up and down kind of stuff, okay? Don't get chopped up here. All right? If you're neck green this morning like me, then you just don't chop yourself up.
Order filled.
MHF, then the first thing you got to do right now is just to take a break and not trying to take another trade. Okay, not try to take another trade. If that's the thing, okay? The music's relaxing. Glad you like it, Malik. My boxes could come from hourly chart, but I look at the previous few days more. Like when I pull it out, I pull them up into like the previous past few days. Those levels are more meaningful. Like on the hourly chart, 4-hour chart, those ones are like bigger time frames. This is way better than Minecraft music, man. This is worship instrumental, man. Worship instrumental, if you posture your heart in worship with the living God many times, you experience His presence that Minecraft, I assure you, cannot provide for you. And if you ask how many people here have gotten to the presence of God through worship or through private prayer, I can tell you they'll say the same thing. Nothing is comparable with the presence of God. Quran 1200 on the eval you won yesterday. Well done, well done. Trader Bless says 100%. There you go. Tech zones, good practice. You explained your viewers when to take trade and when are the possible outcomes. Thanks for sharing. No problem, no problem. Glad you like it. You just put faith in Jesus and it worked like a miracle. Good work. I'll never forget FSP words. Maybe it was God's plan to liquidate you, to teach you everything you know. You don't know. Well, I mean, I got liquidated when I first started. I've blown up accounts and have to put money in there again. It was very hard. Like when I first started learning trading, I told you guys I was on my knees, and I'm glad God didn't count it as blasphemy. I was on my knees and I'm like, God, why won't you help me? Literally, those exact words. On my knees, like I'm like loss after loss after loss after loss, account after account blown up. God, why won't you help me? Have you ever had those moments where you prayed so much, you're like, I've done everything I know what to do, and yet you still feel like nothing is working? Has that ever happened? Maybe it's not the timing that we're looking for, right? And when I mean accounts, I don't mean prop accounts. I mean my personal account. When I say blow up, I mean I deplete the entire balance and have to wire new money into my Interactive Brokers account. Or back then it was 7-point security with penny stocks. All right, that's why I'm telling you guys, you got to give yourself a chance to succeed. All the time, right? So I know you guys can relate. I know you guys can relate because that's the reality. That's why I think I'm the only guy on YouTube that talks about, guys, you should have a job. You should have a day job. If you have a day job and you can't trade, you're actually better off having an income than to trade. And when you have an income, don't spend more than 20% of your income on prop firms. Right? I think I'm going, like, as an affiliate, I want you guys to buy as much as I want, right? But I'm in your shoes. Like, I know where you've been. Like, if you're an income, don't put more than 20% of your income. Well, FSP, why you say that? Because you want more people to buy. Because I care about you guys. I've been in your shoes. I'm still in your shoes. Maybe in a different type of shoe. Okay? Back then, my shoe had all these holes. Everything is broken. And now my shoe is somewhat intact by the grace of God. And I remember when I was walking with a shoe without the heel, without the cover in the front, and I knew how hard that was. And so I tell you guys, give yourself a chance to succeed. Have a daily income. Have a savings, right? Eat beans and rice. Cut out the Starbucks coffee, right? Cut out the cigarettes if you can. Buy a patch instead or something, right? But bro, I need the Starbucks coffee. FSP, you don't understand. If I don't get the Starbucks coffee, I can't function. How much you pay for the Starbucks coffee every day? Not that much. Not that much. So it's all good. Okay, well, how much? Don't worry about that, FSP. Don't worry about that. It's not that much. Okay, so how much is it? Don't worry about that, bro. It's not that much, bro. I assure you, it's not that much, bro. Okay, so how much is it? It's only $7.50. It's only $7.50. What, $7.50 for a whole pack or what? For what? So, like, I don't drink coffee, so $7.50 for a whole pack of coffee beans? Or no, I mean for a cup. That's if I don't add like oat milk and a special flavor, and it comes to like $9.85. So sometimes gets a little over $10. What? You spend $10 a day on coffee? Most of the day it's only $7.50. I know, bro. I'm still trying to pay off my credit card debt. I'm trying. You're not trying, all right? If you got a credit card debt, you don't buy a $7.50 Starbucks coffee every day. One of the lines I like about Kevin O'Leary, I obviously, like, I don't align with his values, don't align with mine. Like the Shark Tank guy, Mr. Wonderful, he calls himself. Is he really wonderful? You have to make a decision, okay? But like, obviously, I'm not saying like I buy everything he says, buy into everything he says. But he's like, he has a great point. He's like, some of you guys, he was on an interview. He's like, some of you guys make $60K a year. And he says, he used a flowery word I shouldn't use. And it starts with P, I'm not going to say it, but let's just say you throw away. But he didn't say throw away. He says, you make $60,000 a year and you throw away $15K a year on dining out and coffees. And he says, what, are you stupid? When I watched that, something felt good. I'm like, I'm with you, man. What, are you stupid? You make $60K and you spend $15K on coffees and dining out? Have you ever learned financial literacy? What are you doing? Go to Walmart and go buy great value, right? Buy the no-name brand. Did you know that the no-name brand use the same, like some of them use the same ones as the branded stuff? Why am I talking about this, guys? I don't know why I'm talking about this. I've done the exact same thing that I've told you before, and I wasn't even in credit card debt. Give yourself a chance to succeed. Give yourself a chance to succeed. During different seasons of life, you do different things. Different things. Trust me, you don't need that $7.50 coffee. You can go to Walmart. They sell coffee beans. They sell Starbucks coffee beans. It's going to be way cheaper. All right? And I think I'm a little off topic, right? Or does this help? I don't know, guys. What's the music name? It's called Worship Instrumental. Worship Instrumental. If you're in debt, it's Folgers in your cup. Dude, the big red one, right? With the little brown cap at the top, right? Green oil goes, but the taste is different. But bro, the taste is different. You don't understand, bro. Then let the taste be different. Then let the taste be different. You have that vouchers from Costco in your house? Nice.
Order submitted.
Nice. From down 1,000 back down to 145. Just working it back green while talking about life lessons. How about that? Guys, should we avoid these like life lesson stories or whatever? Or, you know, while we're just trading, we're waiting for it to move? Or should we just sit there and be silent? Or should we just go monotone? Now, we definitely can't do the cuss and everything. Or the big music that those dudes or those other channels. You won't hear that here. Right. Come on, everybody. Are you ready to rock? We're not going to do that here, right? We're not going to do that. We're going to keep it calm, right? We're going to keep it clean, right? And we're going to talk some life lessons, right? How about that? $3,000 a year in coffee, a lot from proverb, opportunity to become financially free. My gosh. Need another bro and bro story? I just gave you like 2 stories today, man. David's like hooked on bro stories, man. We got a bro story from Johnny and Mikey yesterday, man. And to be honest, I found it so funny. I re-listened to it multiple times on my own stream yesterday. I replayed the Mikey and Johnny story yesterday. I kept listening to it. And it turns out there's actually a Rachel that commented. Is that same Rachel still here today? There's a Rachel who commented yesterday. I didn't even see that. You got caught up in the chop, straighted? Then take a break. Take a break. My kids love my storytelling. They kind of do. They always ask me to tell them these Chinese stories, proverbs. Like, they love telling it. You know, this one story I told them is called Yim Yi Dou Ling. Should I tell you about this Chinese proverb story that I told my kids? Yim Yi Dou Ling. Anybody know? What does it sound like? These 4 words. If you can guess something remotely similar, then maybe I'll tell the story. In Chinese, this proverb is called Yim Yi Dou Ling. Back then, you know, when I was younger, there's this thing called Sing Yu Dong Hua Long. It's like a cartoon thing. All right. And this is one of the stories to tell my kids. Well, I know Angie is going to know as she speaks the language. So,
Order submitted.
Chinese proverbs are interesting. I'm from Hong Kong. That's right. I was born in Hong Kong, moved to Canada when I was really young, but I kept my Chinese. I can read and write, so. Do we take out the double top? The double top? Do we take out the high today? Let's see. Man, they just keep grinding up here. Something about going to 0. No, no. Beisham, is that right? I think I've heard of that instrumental as well. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. You know, I'll tell this story after I go to the washroom. Let's do the first draw of the day right now, guys. Let's do the first draw of the day. Today we're going to do 3, okay? So, we're going to give away... Let's see what account we're going to give away today. 1 second. Let's give away 25K rapid accounts for My Fun of Futures today. And if you want to be part of it, if you want to have a chance to win it, then right now use 1 word to describe your morning trading or 1 word to describe this morning action. Okay? I can head to the washroom. When I'm back, we'll do the draw. And if you don't win this, no problem. We got 2 more coming up. Okay? So use 1 word to describe this morning's price action and or your trading. And then when I'm back, we'll use the tool to draw the winner of the rapid account, which gives you daily payouts. Okay? I'll be right back. This, by the way, this giveaway is not associated with YouTube. It's not affiliated with YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. Okay? All right, let's do the draw. The first draw of the day. We'll give away 2. We'll do 2 giveaways right now. 2 25K rapid accounts from My Fun Futures. You can use the code FSP to get the maximum discount there. And there will be daily payouts. Okay. Let's see who 2 winners are. Let's see who the 2 winners are. Just steady grind up. Steady grind up. Camille56 says, eval blown. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully this cheers you up. Chris Tucker, thankful. Nice. Yo, Chris Tucker, did you recently won an account 30 days? Within 30 days? I think you won before, but not 30 days, right? If it's not 30 days, then it's all good. Congratulations, Camille and Chris Tucker. Make sure you go inside the Discord. Underneath claim giveaway, you gotta follow the instructions there. Okay, if you don't follow the instructions there, don't DM me after. I won't give you the account. Okay. Chris Tucker, okay, cool. All right, if you didn't win this one, no problem. We got one just for the newcomers for the next one, and the last one will be for everybody. Okay. So far, we're doing a grind up here, and we haven't taken out the high, although ES have already taken out the high long time ago. Okay. Chris Tucker ready for a new rush hour. Still grinding up. Still grinding up. Still waiting for this move here. You knew how to join the Discord? It's in the description of this stream. Okay. While we're waiting for this consolidation, who wants to hear the Chinese proverbs? Okay, the story that I told in my kids in Chinese, but I can't tell in Chinese, obviously. 4-letter word, yim yi douling. Who wants to hear that Chinese proverb story? If we get maybe 50 people saying that they want to hear it, then maybe we'll tell it. Can the mods count it for me? Are we at 50? If we're at 50, we'll tell it. The market is moving. That's when you know the market is moving so slow. Everybody's craving a story. It's like that. One more. It's like 10:30. You guys gotta sleep. One more. So far 28. Angia. All right, we're only at 20. Are we only at 28 still? Interesting. 35 now? Okay, nice. When we hit 50, then we'll do it. Better count again. I think we have 50. Something close. Alright, so guys. So actually this story kind of somewhat relates to trading too, so it's somewhat relevant. Be careful, guys. This could be like a double top coming up, okay? Like we're heading to lunchtime right now. A little pullback wouldn't be impossible. Wouldn't be impossible. All right? Wouldn't be impossible if we get a pullback here. All right. It's a little different to tell it in English, because in Chinese I can add a bunch of like fluff that makes the story better. Because usually they start off with like something like they tell about the timing. Like I can't say that. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna make up some dynasty, okay? During the Cheng dynasty, there was a thief. And this thief one day had it in his mind to steal one of the most famous bell And this bell is no small bell. This bell is a big bell, the size of 2 to 3 people. And in fact, this bell is so valuable that you can purchase an entire estate, mansion at that time. And so this thief thought to himself, I'm going to go in and I'm going to sneak in when nobody's watching and I'm going to steal it. And so sure enough, in the middle of the night, he opens the door with a tiny, tiny little squeak. Nobody's watching him. He tiptoes into this house. Slowly, one step at a time, he goes towards this very famous bell that he's about to steal. 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps, 4 steps. And before you know it, he's right in front of the bell that he wants to steal. And then he thought to himself, how am I going to steal this big ancient bell that will bring me fortune since it's so large? And so he came out with a plan. He says, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and break this bell into pieces. And then I'm going to put it back together after I've stolen it. And so he takes out a hammer and he goes, wham! And he hits the bell. And a piece fell off. And the moment he did that, the bell goes, and he goes, oh no, that is so loud. It's going to wake everybody up and they're going to know that I'm stealing the bell. So he thought to himself, man, what should I do here? And he's like, you know what? I have a brilliant idea. The same idea I had with breaking this bell and re-putting it together. I'm going to go and cover my ears. Because if I cover my ears and I can't hear it, then there's no sound. And so sure enough, he covers his ears. And he takes a hammer and swings at the bell again. Wham! And the thief thought to himself, that was a really low voice. I couldn't really hear it. He looks around. No one is looking at what he's doing. So now he's fully convinced that as long as he plugs his ears and he keeps on hammering on this bell, then no one is going to hear that he's stealing the bell. And so now he's no longer doing it slow. He plugs his ears and he just hammers at it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. He's like, let's go. I'm getting this bell. I'm taking it home. And as he's packing up the pieces of this bell, dreaming of all the fortunes he's going to get, I'm going to be rich. I'm going to buy that mansion. And finally, I'm going to be successful. And as he's carrying out these pieces, and he opens the door and it squeaks, and he sees a whole bunch of villagers, farmers with pitchforks, with fire torches standing there, and says, where do you think you're going? And so the thief goes, why are you guys here? Why are we here? You woke us up in the middle of the night trying to steal our most ancient bell, and now you've broken it, and you think we're gonna let you walk away? And the thief goes, I thought nobody heard it. I didn't hear it. I covered my ears. I didn't hear it. How did you hear it? And the villagers go, just because you didn't hear it and you plug your ears and you refuse to hear the voice of that bell doesn't mean that we didn't hear it. And so the villagers took this thief, thrown him into prison. And while he's sobbing in prison, thinking how this is actually possible, he couldn't believe it. How is it possible that they heard I was stealing the bell? There's no way, because if I can't hear it, they can't hear it. Yim yi doling. The 4 words means covering your ears to steal a bell. This story's moral is to say, do not lie to yourself. Sometimes in life we lie to ourselves. Oh, I'm good. I don't need God. I'm good. I'm not as good as my neighbor there. He's doing all this, stuff. Questionable stuff. He's telling me he's cheating his taxes, cheating on his wife. He's going to the casino and gambling his stuff away. He's so bad. I'm good. Meanwhile, within, he knows that he's not good. So he covers his own ears. Trading. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I can put everything, all my income on buying props, even though FSP says just spend 20%. I'm good. But your net read like 20, 30K, and then you're doing the same thing. You lie to yourself. Just because you plug your own ears and you refuse to see the reality of a situation doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Don't lie to yourself. Be true, be real. You do better. The moral of the story is don't cover your ears if you're stealing. Noisy bell. They didn't break down there, man. Come on.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Sometimes that phrase is also like to describe someone that is kind of naive, right? Naive. 做人唔好掩耳盜鈴咁先得㗎. Like, don't just act as if everything is okay, that people are not going to see it. Right? It's to say, like, don't be like naive. Don't lie to yourself. Stay true. It would have been better if I told the story in Chinese, but most of you guys won't understand it, so I try my best. Right? So far, they're grinding up, and this 4-hour hammer is really, really big. You see that? Like literally straight up with no pullback on this 4-hour chart. 4-hour candle. Okay, so the only option is either it goes straight up with a large green hammer and keeps on squeezing up, or it pulls back and erase some of this wick. So you're gonna have to decide what that's gonna be for you. Right now in the daily chart, the market is mega, mega strong. Very, very strong. You see that? Okay. The market has not been moving since around 11 o'clock. For about an hour, they did not move. They just constantly grind and doing like not much. Can't cable, I can't take a slow movement. Yeah, if you can't take it, don't trade it, right? Give yourself a break. Give yourself a chance. At some point, they may just do a little like pullback, right? But right now, they're not doing it yet. Just constantly grinding, getting propped up. This 15-minute chart, we got those green candles that we're talking about earlier, right? Straight up pop. What a slow movement after the morning up down move here. What a slow movement. Making it scary to take a trade here? It could be. I mean, if you want to click buttons, you can click these buttons here. You can click the emojis, you can click the like button. Right? But don't blow yourself up. Looks like they're trying to go for the high today. I called the big green daily candle. Yes, I did. I liked it. My swings are looking really nice right now. Except for Nvidia, still lagging, but still better than this morning. Right? It's back up to 202. Give yourself a chance, guys. Don't get chopped up, all right?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Gonna rotate one more in the pop. Angia. Well, it's not another 100K. I mean, I didn't lock it yet. I locked in 43 yesterday. I locked in 31 today. I have 121 trailing. So it's not a lot. When it's not locked in, it's not locked in. So I wouldn't call it that. It's nice though. I'm thankful. You know. Can I tell you the next resistance on the ES? The next logical area would probably be this breakdown area here. I don't really trade ES, so I only trade NQ, so I would pay attention to this level if I were. Maybe it'll sweep this level. If I were to have a more convinced short, it'd probably be around this area, the first try, and then this area up here. The sweep level, these two levels, but I don't trade ES, so. Steady grind up for the past hour, just like hold every micro dip and just grind up. Do we keep on doing that? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you. Tesla having a hammer on the the 400 level. They just kind of trying to suck me in here. Last time I gave up my short here and I went long, they pulled me back here. Now I feel like I want to do the same thing. I want to give up my short, but then I'm like, I did the exact same thing here. I gave up the short, they pulled back, I longed here, I got the $1,000 loss, and now it's like 2.0. I'm remembering the same thing here, but it looks like they don't want to give back right now. You know, these are tricksters, man. They're tricksters. They tricking me. They tricking me. Because right now I want to give up the short and go long on it for the high day pump squeeze. But last time I tried doing that, they did this pull here. Thanks, Angia. Thank you. You're glad you got all your short position? Could have blown your accounts? Well done. Well done. Good job to manage risk. Yeah, Viking, that's the problem. We should swipe. Like at a high day, they love swiping it before going back down. So that's the danger. Like if I'm still long, I would have some trailers to trail for the swipe. So, but because don't take the last trade into the next trade. I mean, there's some truth to that, Winter Coy. Some truth to that. Just won't pull it back a little bit, man. Just pull it down here. They won't do it, huh? They just have to like, no. Just dance to pull it back, bro. It can't sell 2 points. It can't sell 2 points, NQ, right now. It can't do 2 points. It can't sell 2 points. Oh, there we go. Finally got one out. Not gonna hold the rest. Gotta be kidding me. Julian, you're short with 2 micros for funsies. Chris Tucker, thank you again. No problem, man. No problem. Congrats. Why is the market even strong? That was the candle I wanted yesterday, right? Gap up push. That's exactly what we got. Gap up push. Very nice green candle. If we defend not 29,400, we're probably gonna head up to this 30,500. Maybe not in a straight line, below consolidation, maybe a little pump. So. Never sure adult tape, wise man must know. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. It's true too. At some point, Trey, the market absorbs the news and they climb the wall of worry. Right, there's one thing I learned about the market is when someone says the market likes to climb the wall of worry. That's why when you look at news, it's like, yo, there's no way why it's going up. The war's still on, and you know the tariffs are still on, and nothing is resolved. Why is it going up? Because the stock market climbs the wall of worry. Most of the time, it goes up. Now, that of course, there's a dot-com bubble, there's the financial crisis in the '08, right? But other than that, generally speaking, markets go up. All you gotta do is to pull up the daily chart, weekly chart of the entire market. You'll see that some say it's going parabolic. That's why Michael Berry's shorting it, right? So very, very slow. Ideally, if you can get some swipes going on, like a big pump or a big dump, we can get some volatility going on. But right now, all they're doing is they're stalling it. Literally, like the ATR right now is 11. So what they're telling you is that they don't want to give back the gains. They're just trying to hold it up here all day. Okay? If they have some kind of pull today, let's say they retest this box at 820, then you want to see if they instantly save it and start doing the grind thing again. Right now, the 4-hour chart, this 4-hour candle, just a massive hammer, a massive wick. Do we get a little pullback to make it like a little red? I don't know. You have to make a decision. If not, we can have a massive bullish 4-hour candle to break out of this downtrend here. Okay. But we're still going. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And it'll keep going. And it'll keep going. And the market will keep climbing the wall of worry after a while. Waiting for 12:30 algo to kick in. Is there such a thing? 12:30 algo? I know there's one at 350. Every day at 350, you can expect some kind of a pop-up drop there, but man, so slow, guys. So mega slow here, man. What's going on with the market, man? It's 10.86. Yeah, Malik, that's right? Focus on the technicals. Sometimes technicals match the the news and pick a direction and choose a side, guys. During chop like this, if you market in the long, market in the short, you're gonna get hurt. Choose a side and stick with it to a certain level, Okay, but because right now the ATR is 10.64. Unless we get a catalyst, then we may be able to jolt a little bit more. But right now it's doing a whole lot of nothing. Right, it's doing a whole lot of nothing. The ATR is 10, that's right.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Covered. Now back down to 15.
Filled.
Lots of grinds and very slow. Right now, unless you size up, it's very hard to get a big gain. So, but if you size up and there's an expansion on either side against you, then that's going to be bad. So, the VIX is getting crushed to 16.04. If it gets to around 15, I'm going to be a little careful on my swings. All right, whenever the VIX start going to the 15 level, the markets start to drop a little bit and we get a little pop in the VIX. So, but we're not there yet. If the VIX start getting to like 15.6, 15.5, something like that, I'm going to be really careful on my swings. ATR is too low to trade. That's true. That's true. So if you want, just hit the emojis here, right? Still got 2 more giveaways coming soon. Probably we'll do another one around 12:30. If this market continues like this, there's really not much you're gonna do here. Netflix is just weak again. I don't even want to touch that thing. Having big sell up, eventually trend is up. Well, I mean, right now, if you look at the hourly chart, guys, if this is a 5-minute chart, what would you say? If you look at this right here, and this is a 5-minute chart, would you say this is bearish or would you say this is bullish? Okay. Don't just look at like the 1 minute, 15-second chart. Pull out everything else and now look at a 15-minute chart. Okay, a little pullback wouldn't be surprising, right? After a pump like this, a little pullback wouldn't be surprising. But even if we get a pullback on the hourly chart, let's say the hourly chart goes back to a red candle down here. Okay, let's say we print a red candle and we sell, I don't know, 100 points, right? We still have a flag going on. Okay. Now, if we break below this and start heading to the 700s, much different story. Much different story. But as of right now, this hourly chart, nothing wrong with it as of right now. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen in 2 minutes, in 2 hours, in 2 days. But as of right now, as real-time traders like you and me, you and I, right? That's what the information has been given us. You know, like this is what it's telling us right now. Okay, so now you got to look at this. You look at the hourly. When you're trading, guys, you got to pull out multiple charts. Back then, I know some guys when I first started trading, they talk about the 15, the hourly, the 5. I'm like, why is this guy talking about that? Right? From the daily chart, you make a bias. Okay, back then when it was down here on a gap up, I'm like, you know what? I don't think it's going to end like with a big wick there. I think we're going to get a strong green candle. So far, we have it. But do we come all the way back down to create a wick? I don't know. But I think we're going to end strong today. I believe we're going to end strong today on the daily candle. Tomorrow, a possible flat or slight gap down if we end strong today. Okay? So yesterday it was here. I was looking for a gap up push. We got it today. Today, if we end strong high up here, possible we open flat or a slight gap down. And then we're going to have to see whether we slight gap down flush and push up. Okay, so. But today, but tomorrow, if you have a gap up again, then I will look for a gap up flush to the highs of today for a push to the upside. And then if the VIX crushed to 15s, then I'm probably going to be done with the swing. I'll probably lock in maybe like 80% of my swings. Especially if the VIX start getting crushed really hard. We'll see. We'll take it one day at a time. It can reverse at closing time. Yeah, anything's possible. Anything's possible. It can reverse at closing time. It can reverse now. Anything's possible in trading. We haven't taken out the high day yet, and we don't have to. We don't have to take out the high day. Okay. Would you mind explaining your ATR part of the strategy? Very simple. If ATR is high, like this morning, when I was into the 40s and 35s, the whips are bigger. So then you have the size, you have to put your entries farther apart, and you take profit farther apart. When it's like slow right now, I wouldn't look to, like for example, right now with ATR at 11, if I long here, I'm not going to look to sell for 100 points. I'm going to look to sell for like 10, 15 points, because it's not moving. Right? This morning when I longed it down here, I didn't sell for 15 points. I went for a pump before I sold it because I think there's going to be more. All right, so ATR is very important. Okay. No type of strategy today. I mean, if I have to walk away on the next draw, maybe I'll do a type of strategy, but just chop here, guys. Make sure you don't get chopped up. What time is my 4-hour chat on? I don't know. I mean, I think it's just automatic. I just follow the 4-hour chart and that's it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Malik, yeah. If they start to roll over, one down, a little pop run down, then he can do a pop drop, okay? So they may be setting up for that. Pay attention to that, but if they hold another high low, we'll pump again and take out the highs. You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. He's asking how much time has passed on the 4-hour candle. Oh, I don't know. Do you guys know? When was the start of the 4-hour candle? I have no idea. Great question. It's almost at the end? Okay, so at 1 o'clock we get another 4-hour? Interesting. Look at this wick here, man. If that's the case, we may get a little red here. But if we pump straight up bullish, that'll be interesting. Bar timer indicator helps a lot. Okay. Watch out for like a little swipe and a little big wash. Then you'll know maybe to do some pop drop here. They haven't taken out the highs and they don't have to take out the highs. So right now, again, like you gotta choose one direction, just stick with it. It's this massive chop right now. Massive chop. On Ninjatrader, you have the bar timer indicator. Tells you how much time left. Oh, now I need to add the timer indicator. Guys, do we need to do the whole thing again? With indicators? Anybody was here 2 days ago? About adding indicators on the chart? Do we need to add the bar time indicator again? I mean, if you want to, right? And maybe you were there, right? Who was there for the indicator session that we had, right? Where we put on the most pro indicators on the chart. Alex was there, right? The oscillator, the EMAs, the moving averages, the Ichimoku cloud, the Bollinger Bands, the counter channels, right? Alex, you were there. It's very funny. Angie took a screenshot. There you go. John B, you were there. I still don't know how to pronounce that thing. Ichimoku cloud. What is that thing, man? I don't even know why that thing is there. What is it for, man? 1,000 indicator? But if someone asks you, what is your trading strategy? Then what you say in 3 lines? I don't know. 3 lines? Okay. Alright, if someone asks me, what is my trading strategy in 3 lines? I'll give them these 3 lines. First and foremost, give thanks to God, honor Him, because if you do that, that's all that matters. Second, give yourself a chance. Buy dips, sell rips. Short pops, cover drops. Okay. Third line, don't use too many indicators. Don't cloud the chart. Okay. Fourth line, rotate your account. And don't copy trade. Fifth line, don't get chopped up and always have a plan. Sixth line, if you want to succeed, have a job, have an income. Seventh line, if you're on till, make sure you walk away. Oh, wait. 7th line. Too many lines? Ooh. How many lines you wanted? How many lines you wanted? Golden. 9 cents is 1 paragraph. 17 lines. Oh, man. Oh, my bad. My bad. You want a 3? You want a 3? Oh, my bad. That's my summary. Oh, man. You have 15 indicators, but you only watch 2? Can you even watch it with 15 indicators on it? Just pick a direction, guys. Pick a direction and stick with it with this chop here. And then if you want to click a button, click these emojis here, guys. Do it like 300 times so that you don't click a button on your accounts. So you don't blow it up, okay? Green oil, that would have been nice, right? Green oil? That would be nice. Line 1, line 2, line 3. Here's my strategy in 3 lines. Line 1, 100% fib. Line 2, 76.4. Line 3, 50%. Line 4, 32. No, sorry. You want 3 lines? Okay. Line 1, 100% fib. Line 1, 76.4. Line 2, 50% fib. Line 2, 30% too. Line 3, 23.6. Line 3, 0% fib. There you go, guys. There's my 3 lines. Green oil. Perfect mess. This is how you know. Hey, Cigar, have a good day, man. God bless you. Don't give anything back for sure. We're going to have another draw in about a couple minutes, all right? We're going to do a draw just for the newcomers, and after that, we're going to do one for everybody, okay? Here's a drop. Here's a drop.
Order filled.
A little dangerous. A little dangerous to do this like this. Right? A little dangerous here, man. But we'll see. Like the stream, share it after it ends, and comment on the previous stream. Thanks for support. Thank you. Thank you. So dangerous along here. 很危險。好危險嘅呢度嚇。We live in a danger zone. Because if we get a real pull, then that thing's gonna get hurt real bad.
Order canceled.
You'll come down to 860 before going up? It could. Do we get a little pop drop now? Do we clear back up to the upside? You have to make a decision. Looks like they want to do a little pop drop here. They wash another low, then they're gonna start doing some pop drop. You know what? Let's just be a little dangerous. Let's just do that. Give yourself a chance, guys, okay? Don't get chopped up. Don't get chopped up. And FSP nor the mods will never ask you for money in Discord. That's right, guys.
Order filled.
Nice. Remember, I will never ask you for money on DMs. I don't have copy trading stuff. I don't have signals. I tell you guys not to copy me, so I'm not going to sell you signals. I know there's scammers inside Discord. Seep it into your DM and goes, hey, how's it going? I'm FSP. I got some copy trading services. Send me some crypto. That's not me, okay? I assure you, I don't slip into your inbox and go, hey, how's it going? I don't do that. If someone does that, slips into your inbox and buffers you up and be like, hey, how's it going? So great to see you in the community. It's great. They're going to try to impersonate me. They're going to try to impersonate me to be like, oh, this is FSP. Most of the time, I chat with you guys on a live chat here, right? And I'm just a normal trader like you. I'm just a normal person, right? As I tell you guys, I'm not going to ask you for money, right? I don't have anything to sell you. The only thing I sell on the stream is my course. Okay? If you want to buy it, go to FSPFUTURES.com. That's it. Other than that, I don't sell, signal service. I don't do none of that stuff. So if someone comes to you and say that, you already know he's a scammer, instant block. And secondly, there's a way to know whether it's my real profile. All you got to do is go up here, right? And go to announcements. You'll see me, the admin with the badge here. And that's me. The fake FSPs don't have the badge. And my real profile here is FSP Futures. Okay, I don't want you guys to get scammed. I know some of you guys got scammed. I don't want you to get scammed. Okay? All of my stuff pretty much is free. Right? Every day the live stream is free. Right? Even the course, there's a way to get it free if you buy 10 tick profit accounts with my code FSP. I try to make everything free for you guys. So all I'm asking for is when you come to my stream, hit the like button, do some engagements. And if you want to support me in a way that doesn't cost you anything extra, use my code FSP when you buy your prop firms, right? If you use the code that the prop firms give you, you get the same price. If you use my code, you pay the same price. You don't pay 1 cent extra. So if you want to support me in a real tangible way, you can do that. All right. For those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support. All right, I don't really like how they rejected it like this here. All right. Expect if they come down here to this level, 860-ish, Let's see how they respond. Okay, we may get a little bit of a pop drop right now. This rejection in the 5-minute candle doesn't look too hot here, guys. Doesn't look too hot. But I'll give it a chance still. I'll give it a chance still. Five-minute chart with a doji red candle here. Doesn't look too hot here. We may be doing some pop drop now. I'm going to look for one swipe, bounce to get out, and then readjust from there. Futures Flex. Does FSP still offer a Bitcoin doubling service? You know that's a scammer if you hear it. Semi's pulling back a little bit right now.
Order filled.
Jinping used my code first 2 times. Trade5. Thank you. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code, thank you for your support. Appreciate that. Whether you want it with Apex 90% off or Take Profit Trader with a 40% off with no activation fee, or Trade5 or Lucid, Bonus, all these pro firms, use the code FSP, you'll get the max discount. Okay. Right now, I want to see whether this box gets supported. Okay. Do we even pull that hard? I'm not sure yet. If we get a beeline candle all the way back up here, then it'll tell us something. But if we don't, we come down here, we'll have to see how low they break. Tarek, thank you for your support, man. Thank you for your support with Apex. Malik, finally a pullback, right? Let's see if they beeline it back up or if they drop one more. Dropping one more is still possible, but if they beeline it back up, then it'll be something. It'll be a little something. Below something. Thank you, Tariq. Thank you. Semi's pulling back a little bit after the gap up. Are we gonna pump back up? Is this gonna be the dip before we pump back up? I don't know. You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
How useful is VWAP in scalping? For some people, it's very useful. For me, I don't use it at all. I don't have any indicators other than ATR. And I find that is better for me. And if you want to know why I don't use indicators, go back to July 7th stream. And I rewatched it a couple times too. It was kind of funny. But you go there and you'll understand why I don't use indicators. Not that they're not useful. It's just that I don't really use them. So if you go to videos, you go to live, and you go to, I think it's July 7th. You go to July 7th stream. I think it's around the 4-hour mark. It explains why I don't use indicators. Not that you shouldn't, it's just that I don't do it. And just because I don't do it doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it. Right? The only thing that I tell you to follow me, there's only one thing I'm going to tell you to follow me. And that is surrender your life to Jesus Christ. Acknowledge your sin. And call him to save you. That's the only thing I'll tell you to do. Other than that, I'm not telling you to follow anything. For some reason, I can't load that stream. I don't know why. Now that I need to talk about it. Why is that stream not loading? What is my affiliate code for Jesus? It's just Jesus. This pullback doesn't seem legit. Yeah, I think they're gonna do like a rope-a-dope, like some kind of a trap. So, yo, why is my stream not loading, bro? My July 7th stream's not loading. But I'm trying to prove a point here. It's not loading for some reason. It just keeps on circling. You see that? Nice. Nice pop. Nice. Nice. Come on, don't stop. Just go. Don't stop. Just.
Order filled.
Nice. Nice. In a chop, you get 30 points? Come on, man. In a chop zone, you get 30 points? Come on. You gotta take it. You gotta be thankful. I used to go to church, and this lady, I just really appreciate her. And there used to be like this a testimony time in this church I used to go to. And every time when it's that week, you know, this lady, I call her like the thankful lady. I don't remember what her name is. But every time she comes to the podium, I know it's gonna be good. Because every time she come on the podium, okay, and the pastor goes, okay, congregation, today, right now, we're just going to have a testimony time. Anybody have something to share? And the lady just walks up. Walks up. Good morning, church. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. I'm just so thankful. I'm just so thankful. And that's all I heard. Basically, the whole thing is I'm just so thankful for the Lord. He protected me from this accident. And I'm just so thankful to the Lord that my daughter was in university and she just got into the greatest program with the greatest professor. And I'm just so thankful. And I'm like, man, this is so encouraging. Every time I go in church, this lady, and so I go to her husband. I'm like, you know what? I love listening to your wife sharing the testimony, man. Every time and I'm not naive to think that she doesn't go through stuff in life. I'm not naive to think that she doesn't go through hardship, that she doesn't go through trials like you and I. I'm not naive to think that. But she gets up there, and it's not like she's pretending. You can tell it radiates from her radiance that she's actually thankful. What would happen if we become people like that? Right? What would happen? I'm so thankful to the Lord. When was the last time you said that? Maybe if you want some of God's presence in your life, maybe you want some strength, some faith, some courage, right? Like Era 3 here with the super chat, thank you. Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid or be in dread of them. For Yahweh, your God, is the one who goes with you. He will not fail you or forsake you.
Order filled.
I'm out, 1100. I'm so thankful to the Lord, right? In red, I'm thankful. In green, I'm thankful. Why? Because I got breath in my lungs. Because I know if God doesn't pull me out of that pit, then I'm in big trouble. But with His grace, it is sufficient for me. Angie, you practice this every morning you wake up. There you go. There you go. First thing, give thanks. Me too. Me too. Mike B, you'll be thankful for 30K if NASDAQ today, if you get there. How about you'll be thankful to God if it gets to 30K? Or you'll be thankful if the market tanks on whatever catalyst and your accounts tank with it. How about that? I can't do that, FSP. Everybody have a place to learn. I bet you don't do that, FSP. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I can't feel thankful when I'm big red on that day. But on those days, you know, sometimes I just like to speak the complete opposite against my feelings. When I'm absolutely frustrated, right? I was trying to clean, let's say that day, trying to keep it good, keep it clean, keep it thankful. And I got so frustrated, I started blurring out swear words. And right afterwards, I'm like, blessed be the Holy One of Israel. Praise God. The devil's defeated. And then I get these attacks in my mind. You're giving praise to God after you just cussed everyone out. You're swearing everywhere and you're giving thanks to God. You're not worthy to praise God right now, man. Your lips, your tongues are too are too dirty right now, man. Just keep on going back to what you're doing before. And then I go, the devil's defeated. Praise God. Jesus always wins. The devil's always loses. I talk like this. Even when I feel I'm not worthy. Even when I feel I just screwed up. I don't do it every time. I do it sometimes. That's why I'm thankful. I think earlier today, was it yesterday or today, Arab 3 posted the scripture. This is the love of God revealed to us, that even though while we're still sinners and enemies with God, Christ died for us. Christ died for us. So guys, FSP, I can't believe you cuss him out and you say you do worship on Sunday and you talk about God on your channel, bro. You're such a hypocrite. Many times I feel that way. Many times I'm like, God, forgive me for being a hypocrite. I go on there and I shalom them and I bless them and then I sometimes I cuss my kids out because I'm so upset. Yeah, I told you guys, if you know me in real life, you probably won't even like me. Right now you're like, we love you, FSP. I'm just being honest with you. If you know me in real life, I'm very abrupt. I'm very results oriented. In fact, my wife took my writing and did some analysis on my writing. And I think it's actually really accurate. I never really trusted what is called choreography or something like that. And you know what was the analysis of that? I read it. I'm like, this guy, he thinks quickly and works efficiently. He's very practical and task oriented. He values results more than appearances. He's determined and persistent. Can become impatient with inefficiency. High internal standards, works well under pressure, keeps emotions fairly private, but experiences them intensely. If there's anyone who needs the grace of God, it's me, man. So that's why I tell you guys, the reason why we exist here, this community exists, is because by the grace of God. What's my personality type, Myers-Briggs? I don't know. It's been a while. So I got another 1,100 on that funded account on a chop. That's very nice, right? That's very nice. Zetsu, first time here. Love the energy. Congratulations and welcome to the stream. In fact, right now, let's do the draw for the newcomers. If you're brand new to our community today, okay, if you're brand new to the community today, or last week, this draw is for you. And after this draw, we have another draw for everybody. But right now, this draw is just for the newcomers. And to enter into this draw, you have a chance to win a MyFundFutures 25K rapid account that gives you daily payouts. If you want to have the best discount with power firms, use the code FSP with all the power firms. Right? This draw is not affiliated with the YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. Okay, to enter into the draw, put down when you join us. You can say today. You can say, Tuesday this week. You can say last Tuesday. If you join us this week and last week, this draw is specifically just for the newcomers. All right. When I'm back from the washroom, I'll do the draw. So if you want to enter into the draw, do it now. And when I'm back from the washroom, I'll do it right back. All right. All right, let's do the draw right now. And we'll have one more after this. Okay, so if you join us every day, we have 3 giveaways. Okay, and the first one is for everybody, including newcomers. The second one is just for the newcomers so that we can increase the odds of the newcomers. And then the last one is for everybody, including newcomers. Okay, so let's do a run right now and see which person is going to win the newcomers giveaway. Okay. Let's see. Tuesday, full push short. Wow, full push short, huh? Congratulations on winning and welcome to our community. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway. Follow the instructions there to claim your giveaway. Okay, you have to go inside the Discord. Links in the description under claim giveaway and follow the instructions there and you will get your free account. Okay. And if you have payouts, make sure you go post in the payout section here. If you got P&Ls, you can post your daily P&Ls here as well and get some inspirations. All right. Lots of you guys posting those payouts. Non-income guarantee, but it's just what some of you guys have done. And I'm happy for you guys, right? We got one more giveaway. Right now, the market is holding at the highs. If I were to guess, guys, right now, the next 4-hour candle is about to print. Okay. Right now, we still have a large wake up here and the market refuses to give back this 300-point upside, almost. Okay, so if I were to take a guess, okay, the market will probably try to hold on this upper range here, and maybe even grind up into the close. Now, in the past few days, this past couple days, we grind all day, and then at the end we sold off. That is a possibility. However, I think that possibility is actually on the inverse today. I think we just kind of grind. And then somehow at the end, we start pushing higher near the end. Okay. As I told you guys, today I'm going to have a little daytime with my wife. So with this kind of action, I'm not sure if I'm going to do more. Okay, so I'm going to give it a few more minutes. I'm going to do the last draw. And then maybe just call it. Okay. My swings are doing nice. I already locked in some profits. If you start breaking higher, break out of this push here, then maybe you get some more volatility, some push. Okay. But don't force anything. Right. On this dip, got the pump. In the past, I would try to short into this consolidation and be like, okay, finally it's going to break down, only have it rip it all the way back up. So it's a risk you got to take. There's one more hour into the 4-hour. Okay. We haven't gone into the red box today. All we've done is rejected this box and we couldn't get through. Okay. What I think will happen to NQ with the inclusion of SK high next. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. And so I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. So. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do a flip day here. I got a bunch of accounts I got to do a flip day on. It's perfect for this non-existent volume here. Even taking a small loss is fine.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, cool. Flip this one. This one I got to flip too. Oh, there's non-existent volume. A flip day is fine.
Order filled. Order filled.
Flip day is just you're trying to put in a trade day, have some trading action to account for a trade day, right? And because some firms require you to have 10 days, some firms require you to have 5 days, whatever. We're building some kind of a pennant here. If we hold this low here, it is possible we get a pump into this box. When we get a pump into this box, I think we get some chop, maybe some up and down. But right now, look at the 5-minute chart. We dance here for a long time. Okay, we dance here for a long time. So we can punch through. We may get a little mini fireworks there, okay? AK, that's right. For Bunox, you need like a little bit more. You can't do like $50, whatever. My recently the way I adjusted Bunox is I just basically did $300 to $400 in profits, and that has gotten the payouts approved with no problem. So. No, both of them were profitable. Even if it was at a loss, the flip would still be okay. Palantir having a back down, 126. That was a nice trade in the 107s when I got it, but I sold it way too early. Man, Meta with a massive hammer, man. 580s this morning, straight up 613s. I wish Nvidia did the same thing. What are you guys currently doing? Are you guys flat? Are you guys long? Are you short? What are you guys doing right now? Why did you join today? Meta and news. Yeah. Holding long, some getting short. Nice. Got a flip day. This one need $150 for very nice. Nice. Now I just need one more flip day on this one. Lining up some good payouts. Nice. This chops entertainment, right? Don't get chopped up. Don't get chopped up with the entertainment. Right? Don't get chopped up. You know there's a song called Don't Get Chopped Up, right? Have you guys heard it? Maybe we should play that song right now. Should we? Have you guys heard of the song Don't Get Chopped Up? And we also have another song called Chop 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 made by I forgot what his name was. He used to be here in the community. We got two though. I don't know which ones you want to hear. You want to hear the one I made or the one that the one person made in the community? The one made by the other guy, Jerry, actually sounds better, but you have not heard of chopped up songs? All right, let me play the first one here. Let me lower the volume in case it doesn't bust your ears here. 1 second. When I play the song, I can't talk because the mic is gonna have feedback on it. So, 1 second.
It's flat, no clear line. Price just bouncing all the time. You see a spike, you hit that buy, but now you're stuck, wondering why. Fake outs love to play that game, but we don't fall for moves that lame. Don't get chopped up, no, no, no. Sideways zone, just let it go. Don't buy the break, don't short the fall. Wait for the trend or lose it all. Don't get chopped up, stay in control. FSP, yeah, we know the goal. Patience wins when the price gets rough. Trade smart, trade clean, that's enough. You're with Apex T-Pit-A, traded 5, the Linux funded and free. But fast hands can cost you big. Wait for the move to dance your gig. Don't get chopped up, no, no, no. Sideways range, just take it slow. Stick to the plan, don't guess the play. Smart traders always wait. Don't get chopped up, mark that zone. Let the setup make it known. Faith and skill, that's how we show. FSP, don't get chopped up, no, no, no. Sideways range, just take it slow. Stick to the plan, don't guess the play. Smart traders always wait. Don't get chopped up, mark that zone. Let the setup make it known. Faith and skill, that's how we show. FSP, now let's go.
How about that, guys? Been a while we played that song. Can you guys hear me? Somehow my music's not playing. I don't know why. 1 second. There you go. One second, guys. The music is that was a good one. You guys like that? Who liked that song, man? Your favorite one is Bells of Grace? If you guys like the music I play, go. We have a music YouTube music channel just on the stuff, just on the songs that we play. Right here, Future Scalping Music. I'll give you the link here. Thank you, Angia. I upload the songs there, so if you like the play out songs, right, or the trading related songs, we also have Spotify, but you can listen to it on YouTube, right? Future Scalping Music. Subscribe to the channel there, and you can listen to our songs, right? You listen to Morning Glory all the time? Glad you like it. What was the account you want? 25K My Fun Futures Rapid account. But you gotta go inside the Discord and follow the instructions inside claim giveaway. Okay. So far, grinding up to a possible take of the high day. And your favorite song from the channel is Run to God. That's a good one. I like Run to God too. I am a musician, but those songs I use AI to do it. And some people have used in the community have used AI to build some songs for us as well. So, like I do lead worship at church. I am a musician. I do sing, but I do play the keys. But those ones it'll take forever for me. It'll take a long time to do that kind of studio quality. I'm not even sure if I can do it, in real life. 6'2" design. Yes, I'm still using Apex. I've been using Apex since you've been hearing things lately. When I first started with Apex in 2023, or there's a pop, there's a high day pop, guys. Back then, the Apex, they had an Apex 2.0. When Apex 2.0 came out, everybody started saying, "Oh, this is it. The prop firm market gonna go down." This is back in 2024. Okay. The prop firm market is going out of business. Apex going out of business, bro. They're changing all the rules. You know, and some people make stuff up. Everything is retroactive. The prop firm game is over, guys. All these YouTube videos, you go on x.com, you go on, you know, YouTube, every video, everything is over. You cannot DCA. You cannot DCA and you cannot do this. It's going down. I have sources. Apex going down, gonna go bankrupt, right? Always, that was Apex 2.0. And then after that, after a while, after a couple weeks, people start getting payouts again, right? They really enforce the rule that they said they're gonna do, kick out the scammers. And then after a few months, oh, everything's great, right? Oh, no problem, everything's good, Apex nice. And then, maybe like a year later, Apex 3.0 came out. And guess what's gonna happen this time, huh? Everybody stay calm? Do you think people stayed calm when Apex 3.0 came out? Right? Or do you think they like do the same spiel again, like human nature? You think they stay calm? No. Oh, Apex 3.0 is back. This time is really going down. And in this YouTube video, I'll break down to you why they going down. And the whole YouTube and the whole prop firm industry is going down. And if you got money, you better panic sell right now. Just like the COVID lows, you panic sell. Just like you gotta panic sell right now because everything going down. They're changing the rules. Some people getting banned. And you come to figure out, it's only 5%. Apex have like hundreds of thousands of people. Only 5% of those people got affected. And of course, those 5% of people are going to be vocal. What they don't tell you also is that those people that are vocal, they've also broken rules. Just like how the recent influencer, right? During the Silver Mania run up, he says, "I mastered trading silver," and he's about to lock in some $2 million payout with Apex. He says he's mastered trading silver. And so Apex sent an email and breaks down the stats of how this quote-unquote guru wasn't really mastering silver. All he did was churning and burning accounts until it works. Now, that's a strategy, but that's very different and far-fetched than you master silver. If you're churning and burning, you're rotating accounts in a good way, that's different. That's fine. But you tell people that you master, that's different. Why am I telling you all this? Because, guys, human natures don't change. Whenever the changes that happens, there's always going to be people outspoken. People always going to say this and that this is going to go down, it's going to not work this time, blah, blah, blah.
Order filled.
Just like this morning right here, right? I gave myself a chance to rotate, and I asked you, did you panic? Right. You're always going to hear noises. You're always going to hear people saying like this and that.
Filled. Order submitted.
Always going to hear this and that.
Order filled.
Always going to hear this and that. But you have to step out of that circle. What a breakout. What a breakout. Very nice in the hourly chart. Our problem is hard. Well, not that hard. I mean, we got a breakout here. All right, this fib is kind of useless right now because we're expanding.
Order filled.
So to answer the question, yeah, I'm still using it. I think it's fine. If you trade prop firm long enough, you'll know that there's always FUD, like they call it FUD, right? Like fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Right? It's always going to be spread out there. Just like, you know, on Tom Lee, the perma bull says we're going to get a correction, 15 to 20% incoming this year. And then it's going to have a big V-shaped recovery. Is he right? Is he wrong? I don't know. Maybe he's totally wrong. Maybe he's right. But let's say the market does get a 20% correction. Guess what's going to happen? Oh, the AI bubble is finally popping. It could be. It could be.
Order filled.
It could be that finally that the AI bubble is popping. Got to trade day on this one. A little risky trade day, but got it. Don't listen to the noise, guys. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Give thanks to God. You do better, right? You do better. How did you know we're going higher today? I didn't know for sure. I had a bias. Right? The bias came from the fact that it did what I wanted with a gap up push, right? And the fact that they refused to go lower. A little dip and it went higher. Okay, and then you look at the hourly chart, you look at the 15-minute chart, there's nothing bearish to it. Right? Remember when we talked about this green candle wasn't there yet. And we're talking about, guys, does this look bullish or bearish? Before this candle was there. And a lot of you guys says it looks bullish if it's a 5-minute chart, right? Now, does it mean that to continue to go straight up? No. I mean, nothing goes straight up, nothing goes straight down. Right? The next logical place, okay, if the market wants to continue, would be this equal high right here, 30,100. Do we go there today? I don't know. Probably we should, consolidate a little bit more. Right?
Order filled. Order submitted.
In trading, there's no guarantee. The only guarantee in life is that one day we're going to meet God. And on that day, when we meet God, are we ready to see Him? Every time I pass by some kind of accidents on the road, I pray that nobody dies in their sins. The only thing you're guaranteed in life is that you have your present moment right now. And God has given you a time to know Him, to make your life right with Him. And I don't mean make your life right, meaning like you do your best good to try to outweigh your bad. I mean, do you know the person who died for you 2,000 years ago on the cross of Calvary? His name is Jesus. You're like, I don't need Jesus. Some people say, I don't need Jesus. I don't need this Jewish guy 2,000 years ago. I don't even know it existed. Well, you can read the history. You can look into the evidence. I don't do this blind faith stuff, bro. I just don't do this blind faith stuff, bro. Did you know that it takes more faith to not believe God than to believe that there is a God? Bro, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. You're telling me that this world came into existence? If I told you, okay, if I told you that the monitor in front of you that you're looking at on this price action came into existence by a big bang, no one created it, no engineers, right? No factory put it together, and it just became. It just existed. You're not going to believe me. If I go into your home and I look at your painting, I'm like, yo, that's a nice painting, right? Or you go to my home and you're like, yo, that's a nice painting. I tell you, nobody painted it. It just happened. Through thousand years, it just evolved that way. You're not going to believe me. It takes more faith to believe that this world that we're in, the intricacy of the human brain, I tell you, there's doctors, medical professionals, a lot of them become theists. Maybe they don't subscribe to the God of the Christians, okay? Yet, at least. But at least they're like, you know what? There is a God. I cannot, in my mind, fathom how the human body is as such. Even the scientists looking at if we're just a slight degree off on a tilt of the axis of the earth, no life could exist. Stuff like this, how can you not say that there is a God? Now, if you don't agree which God that is, that's fine. As long as you're open, you're like, God, if you are real, could reveal yourself to me. God gives grace to the humble and resists the proud. Today, the question is not whether God exists, is whether you're open-minded. If you haven't made up your mind yet today, that's fine. But are you open-minded? Have you ever met someone who is totally closed-minded? No matter what you say, I won't change my mind. Sometimes you can be a little open-minded. I was open-minded about Christianity. I was thinking, could it be the fact that Christianity is wrong? I was a little open-minded. I was trying to seek out what this faith I have. Is there evidence to back up the resurrection of Jesus Christ? If there is, then it changes the trajectory of my entire life. And if it's not, then it'll also do the same. The question you and I face today is, have you made your life right with God? And I today tell you that the God of the universe loves you so much and cares for you so much, even though you may not feel it right now, that He sent forth His Son 2,000 years ago. His name is called Jesus Christ of Nazareth, Yeshua HaMashiach, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the Messiah that a group of people look for have come. And today He lives forevermore. When you submit your life to Him, it doesn't mean that you're going to make $1 million or get your lost $1 million back. But it does mean that you don't live for the kingdom here on earth, because one day you'll be with Him. Have you made your decision to surrender your life to Jesus? Not, I'm going to try out Jesus. Not, I'm going to, maybe I'll try Him out for 2 weeks and 2 months and let's see if I get any benefits. There's not nothing like this. The way is not to just, Jesus is not a vending machine. Jesus is not this thing that you try out and see if it works. It's not like a trade you put on to see if it works. It is either Him, His values, His life, His sacrifice. Either it's that or nothing. Well, that's too much to ask. Maybe He's asking more than what.
Order filled. Order
Nice, God flip here. What the traditional gospel tells us of. But you got to make a decision. The same way you got to make a decision to sell or to hold here. I chose the decision to sell. But you got to make a decision. Maxwell, listen to this. It's amazing. Calms you down. God bless you. God bless you. What a beautiful breakout, guys. If we get up to this red box, be careful. Okay, once we get into this box here, red box and this yellow line, this zone here, with this much consolidation, I may have to move the box a little higher. Okay, with that amount of consolidation that we got, there is a chance they go for this yellow line here. Okay, because now this morning, if we were to just go straight up, boom, 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 then I would just go and short this red box. But because we have such a long amount of time of consolidation, if we get to this box, I will no longer make it red. I'll just count it as any other box. Okay, but if it was this morning, we went just straight up, then it'll be different. Okay, this morning, if we were here and went boom, 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 then I would be looking for that red box there. But because we had such a long time consolidation, I will still attempt to short, but I'm not going to count it as like a red box. Okay? And if you're green today, I highly encourage you not to give it back. Not to give it back. Right? There's virtue in locking it up and don't give it back. Right? Phil, you touched me when you said it's not only for the benefits, follow Jesus anyway. That's right. Because if you guys know, the first century believers didn't really see a lot of quote-unquote benefits other than the eternal benefits. I mean, they had the benefits of the brotherhood, right? But they're persecuted, sawn in half. The Emperor Nero used Christians as light posts, light them up in flames, burn them up. There are really not a lot of benefits in the first century church other than to suffer for the faith and get persecuted. If you read the book, The Fox and the Martyrs, you'll read some of that stuff. That's why one of the ministries, Voice of the Martyrs, I like them. Now, obviously, they're not the only ministry out there, right? To help widows who are persecuted, husbands who are preachers and got killed and all this stuff. So, Sleep, that's right. It's on half. Even in the book of Hebrews, chapter 11, the heroes of the faith, and it says that of which the world is not worthy. If you want to see, guys, we use this word like heroes all the time, like it's so simple. If you want to know what the heroes are, go to Hebrews chapter 11. Okay, you want to know what true heroes are? They're not like your Superman, your Batman. Okay, go read Hebrews chapter 11 tonight, and you understand who the heroes really are. A very famous chapter. Now faith, not yesterday's faith, not the future's. Now faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. For by faith, the elders obtained a good testimony. You skip all the way down, okay? You read about Abel offered a sacrifice better than Cain. You read about Enoch. You read about Noah, Abraham, right? Sarah. And then you go down and down and down the patriarchs. How Moses refused to accept deliverance, but chose to suffer the people of God. Keep reading, right? By faith, Moses, when he was born, hidden 3 months, came of age, refused to be called the sons of Pharaoh's daughter, choosing rather to suffer affliction with the people of God than to enjoy the passing pleasures of sin, esteeming the reproach of Christ greater riches than the treasures in Egypt, for he looked forward to the reward. How many of us today can say that? Many times I can't. May the Lord have mercy on us and help us. And if you scroll lower, by faith the walls of Jericho fell down after they were encircled for 7 days. By faith the harlot Rahab did not perish when she had received the spies with peace. And what more shall I say? For the time will fail me to tell of Gideon and Barak and Samson, also of David and Samuel and the prophets, who through faith subdued kingdoms, worked righteousness, obtained promises, stopped the mouth of lions, and quenched the violence of fire, escaped the edge of the sword, out of weakness were made strong, became valiant in battle, turned to flight the armies of the aliens, and women received their dead raised to life again. We like to hear this stuff, right? But then it says, others were tortured, not accepting deliverance, that they might obtain a better resurrection. Still others had trials of mockings and scourgings, and of chains and imprisonments. They were stoned, they were sawn in two, tempted, slain with a sword, wandered about in sheepskin and goatskins, being destitute, afflicted, tormented, of whom the world was not worthy. And all these, having obtained a good testimony through faith, did not receive the promise, God having provided something better for us, that they should not be made perfect apart from us. Talking about Jesus Christ, who is the foreshadowed Messiah. Through him, today we have life and life eternal. And that's why we have the better promise. And with that, I don't think I can continue, guys. That is a mic drop right there. I can't trade more than that. With the market, chopping around. Today we got to make a decision. If you're green, lock it in. Join us in prayer. The most important part of our day. If you're like FSP, I don't know, man. This prayer stuff. Open your heart to God and say, God, I don't even know if you're real. But if you're real, reveal yourself to me. Ask God to reveal himself to you. What more shall we say? Sometimes in life, we're simply in awe of the goodness and the mercy of God. If you're not in awe of the grace and mercy of God, then you have not first come into a realization of your predicament. I know that I don't deserve the will of God. Not the will of God. I know I don't deserve the grace of God. I know I don't deserve the mercy of God. I know the depths of my sin. And that is why I appreciate the grace and the mercy of God. And that's why I thank you when I wake up today. I say, God, thank you. I thank you, Yahweh. The same way you were with the children of Israel 2,000 years ago, and more than 2,000 years ago, you're now with me. And now you're with me because Jesus, 2,000 years ago, you came. And when you left, you did not leave me like orphans. You sent me the Spirit of the living God. So that today I know when I'm wrong, I gotta turn back. Thank you, precious and holy one of Israel. We thank you for your word. We thank you for your scriptures. We thank you that through you we have life and life eternal. In the times when we fall back, in the times when we fail, we ask for your grace and your mercy. God, I pray that you bless the people in this community. Answer our prayers. Help us to trust you, to walk with you, knowing that you never leave or forsake us. For in you we have our being. In you we have a hope that does not disappoint, a living hope that never fades away. Blessed be your holy name, Jesus. May your name always be glorified. Thank you, precious and holy one in Israel. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 and we'll do it all over again. Let's wrap up the Friday strong. God bless you and God bless your family. Shalom.
Jehovah Elohim, world in his hands. Jehovah Elyon, over the lands. El Shaddai, strength when I'm weak. Ancient truth, still speaking peace. Jehovah Sabaoth, armies rise. Jehovah Olam, outside time. Mekodesh Kem, hearts made clean. Holy fire burns within. Jehovah Jireh, he provides. Jehovah Rapha, healed my life. Jehovah Nissi, banner raised, victory won. God be praised. Jehovah Rohi, shepherd near. Jehovah Shalom, casts out fear. Jehovah Tzidkenu, made me right. Grace revealed in Jesus Christ. Jehovah Shammah, God is here. Same yesterday, now and near. Every name, one holy sound.